Welcome back, Cringe Crouch Crew. This is Nexus. We're doing another run of Metal Gear Solid 3. We got the crew, same as last time, hanging out, trying to enjoy. We're going to see how far we can get. Let's see if we can't get to maybe halfway. It's going to be kind of tough. We're going to be running against the gauntlet here. It's just going to start ramping up. Like I said, my name is Nexus. I'm coming to you from the ether that is my living room, and I'm always serving face, body, and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. Let me go back over the crew who's joining me today. We got Mount Eviest. He's the second in command. And we got DJ Choppa, and he's going to be hanging out with us as well. So we're going to start getting into this, having fun. Just a couple things that I wanted to clear from last time. Like I said, we're talking about the leader of this mission being, Major Tom. And it's going to be from David Bowie's Space Oddity album. The song, it's actually really, really good. There's a couple good parodies of it by Fly the Conchords. I love that song, actually. And then also, we were talking about a Halo jump last time. It's a high altitude, low opening jump is what the Halo stands for. So just want to make sure we get all that kind of cleared up and any other things we want to talk about before we get in there. I'd also like to give a shout out. I did get some work done yesterday on my arm. Got a new piece done, and it was done by Ben Art on Instagram at the Black Swan Studios. He did a really good job. The place is really chill. The actual workers, artists, they do a really good job. The place is really clean. It was nice, relaxing. Had a good time there, and so I recommend that anybody who's trying to go try to get some work done, check them out. Check Black Swan Studios out on Instagram and check them out. Ben Art on Instagram. It's pretty cool. All right. Without further ado, let's get back into it, and I'll give you a quick recap once we boot the game up. All right, actually, this is probably the first time you actually hear me before we start. So I got that all situated. So now we can actually hear me on the intros. Like I said, my name is Nexus. Welcome to the ether that is my living room. Still got the same cast of crew with me, which is Mount Eviest over here, and then DJ Choppa. Like I said, I'm always serving you face, body, and chaotic, unyielding narcissism and tenacity. Trying to say that I got some work done yesterday by Ben at Black Swan Studios. If you're trying to get a tattoo in this area, check him out. Ben on Instagram. He did a really good job. The shop is really clean. The artists are really nice. They do really fantastic work. Go check them out. Also, I was trying to tell you guys that looked up what the Halo meant. Halo jump. We're just gonna be high altitude, low opening. So that's the jump that we made at the very beginning. Also, that when we're talking about David Bowie last time, Major Tom was a reference to Space Oddity. So other than that, let's go and get a quick recap of what happened last time. Last time, we went in trying to find a scientist named Sokolov, and what we're trying to do is rescue him, pull him out of being behind enemy lines. He wanted to go back home. He wanted to go, or not back home, but he wanted to go to the USA to be with his family, so that way he didn't have to make any weapons, be safe behind in the protection of the USA. Not only that, so once we did try to rescue him, found out that our main mentor, the boss, was actually defected to the other side, to the Russian side, and that they wanted to start up a World War III instead of it being a Cold War. So after we got washed and fixed our broken arm and ate a couple of snakes and stuff like that, we decided that it's time to go back with a new mission objective, which is kill our old mentor, go back and rescue the same scientist named Sokolov, and we gotta do it without being caught, and we gotta do it without ever being leaving a trace of us being there. So we fought a guy named Ocelot and his unit. We met up with a spy named Eva. We took down Ocelot and his unit, and we taught him a little bit about what guns to use. And so he is currently seeing us as some type of mentor figure to him. We're teaching him a lot of stuff. Not only that, but we also took him on in a gorge battle, which was like a showdown, right? Like a duel type showdown, and we took him down non-lethally. And then from that, that's pretty much what happened. But as we do it non-lethally, we get this item right here, which is going to be the animal camo. It says animal uniform, so let's check it out. Let's get back into this game. So let's check out our new uniform that we got, or camo. And as you can see, look how good we look, right? Kind of a animal we look like. We look like like a tiger, cheetah, like a cow kind of mixed in there too, which is kind of weird. But I mean, yeah, we're looking good. It's not gonna give us any type of like advantage per se, but it is cool looking. I'll probably be running around with it a little while here and there. And so like one of the main bases of this is getting your camo right, so that way you can blend into the environment. The only other thing is now we're going to be crawling around in the dark, so let's see if we have anything that's going to help us out crawling around in the dark. I think we'll get something later to help us crawl around, so let's go ahead and get into it. See if I can't remember what we're doing. Alright, and so this part we're just basically going to be using the map a whole lot, so we're going to try to figure out where we're actually going. Alright, like I said, eventually we'll get something that's going to help us out. If you're like me, you're pretty blind, so we're gonna be crawling around, looking for stuff, swimming in the water. Use this opportunity. Still trying to remember how the controls work. To talk about a couple things. So, if anyone is interested in the Alien series, Alien Earth just came out on FX. It is awesome. Oh, see, we still have a stamina in there, and how long we hold our breath, and if we don't eat food, that is shortened. So let's get up before we start drowning. Let's go ahead and eat some food just to top off right now. And see how like there's little symbols by with flies? I mean, now in the HD version, you can actually see that it's flies. That means your food has spoiled, so no longer can you eat it. If you do eat it, you will get sick and throw up, and then your stamina will go down even more. So that being said, that means we need to capture some more food, keep an eye on our stamina, and keep going. But back to what I was saying. The Alien Earth TV show, they dropped on FX Tuesday, and it's got 2 episodes that came out, right? Back to back, and they were really, really good. I'm an Alien fan, so I was highly impressed with what they did. Sorry, we're gonna be going back and forth looking through everything. There's a couple of things that I was thinking about while I was watching it. Is like, okay, so you know, in this show, they have hybrids, and they're all named after characters from Peter Pan. So I was sitting there thinking about it, and so the main one's named after Wendy, right? And then I was like, so who's that make Peter Pan? So apparently they're talking and saying that Peter Pan is the boy Cavalier, which, you know, I can see that he's taking all these kids and, you know, transferring their souls over and stuff like that. Which, if you hadn't seen it, each one of these kids gets transferred into another body, but each body, they have to pretty much like die before they get transferred over. And so when they get transferred over, they have their bodies carrying flowers, kind of like this, like a funeral, kind of, because like they're saying goodbye to these people, and then they're transferring over, like an end of one life and a beginning of a new one. All right, so see how we have these little glow caps right here? We cut those. Once we get the night vision, so we got an extra battery, that's good. So once we get the night vision goggles, we'll be able to actually use those to recharge our battery. So apparently if you eat a mushroom, that is green and glowing, you will be able to recharge batteries somehow. Somehow it just works like that. Um, like I said, this this area, since we can't really see too well, we're gonna be relying on our map a lot. There's a couple of spots here and there that we're gonna be like forks in the road, but eventually once we get that night vision goggle, we'll be able to get through this pretty quickly. But yeah, so watching that show, the one of the aliens that freaked me out the most was that T Oculus one. It's like this spider-like alien that's an eyeball, and its eye splits into three. Oh, there's a snake right there. Okay, let's not get hit by the snake. All right, now we got more food. It's like a spider eyeball type thing, and what it does is it like eats your eyeball, and then it buries into your head and makes it look like it's your eyeball, and then it controls your body. It's really weird. But yeah, just think about how invasive that is. Just like, you know, you're chilling, some type of weirdo jumps into your eye and eats your whole entire eyeball. First one, that's gross. Second, yes, that is creepy. And okay, so there's frogs, so let's get some more food. But yeah, you see it first like come out of like a cat, which is freaking weird as hell. And then you also see it try to attack one of the hybrids, and you can see how strong and fast that thing is, and how elusive it is. It's just, there's another snake. Let's see. I do not need the suppressor because we're not under fire. And yeah, in this part you can just be as loud as you want. There's no enemies here. You're trying to get through one place to another place. So crawling around through here, the next thing that's going to be big is, like I said, we get through this part, and then as soon as we're done with this part, there's going to be a spike in the action again. So let's see what that is. Serum, okay, that's good for getting snake bitten. Let's see, this goes here. But yeah, so far the aliens that they've shown, you know, the typical xenomorph, and there is a dead body here. Like I said, most of the stuff you really couldn't see in the original PS2 era version of this. So seeing this is kind of like seeing it like for the first time again. So yeah, it's pretty wild. So they have the xenomorph, bug juice, the eyeball looking one, with the T Oculus. They have these leeches that are pretty crazy. They latch onto you and they just swell up like a giant tick trying to eat you. And then they also have like this like pod that type thing that kind of looks, okay, let's see what this is. This is important. The bigger the case is, the more important the stuff is. And there's a snake right there, so we're gonna avoid it. There's a shotgun, so we got the shotgun, which, like I said, we're gonna try and not hurt as many people as we can. We're gonna try to do this as non-lethally. Like I said, it's, you know, you're trying to be a spy, you're trying to get in and out and try to leave no traces. But also, there's another thing that ties into that later on in this game, that if you just come in here causing chaos, raising stuff out, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. I mean, granted, the outcome of that part of the game doesn't really matter. You're supposed to... Okay, we got another costume. We got another camouflage. Like I said, it's not really good. It doesn't really matter because there's a certain thing that's supposed to happen, but just leaving people be and just non-lethally taking them out is going to be the best bet for that. And some more food, so let's get the food. Like I said, the more food you have, the better. That way you don't run out of stamina, because everything you do in this game is just draining your stamina non-stop. So the less stamina you have, the less capable you are at aiming. And so whenever you need to be quick-witted and make that snap decision, especially whenever it's a split second between someone seeing you and then raising an alarm, or you being able to knock them out before we getting the backup called, you know, you need that aim. Oh, but they also, like I said, in the Alien Earth, they also have some really cool stuff here. They have a one that looks like a Plant 42 from Resident Evil, and it looks like a plant pod, and I'm just excited to see what comes out of that. That, and they also have one that they haven't really shown yet, and it's been pretty wild just to see to be fair, it's been more gruesome than I thought it was gonna be for like a regular TV show. Like since it's on FX, I thought it would be a little bit more tamed, but they're actually giving it all it's got. All right, so there's a couple spots back here that we haven't checked out yet. Like I said, if we keep going further, we're gonna run into the next major part of this game. So we're gonna try to find some more items real quick because, like I said, there is, I believe, night vision here. So night vision is gonna be crucial for the rest of this game. So we have to go back and try to locate that. But like I said, being this is an updated HD version, usually this part's like super dark when you're playing it on the original PS2. Right now it's actually not that bad to kind of see. I used to have to bump around the walls, use the map. Okay, so that's actually the end. That is where we don't want to go right now. Yeah, that is the end, so we took a wrong turn. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Oh, we also got another camo earlier, so let's check that out. Oh yeah, we got snow. Not that we've seen any snow in this game. We're in the middle of the mountains. I don't think I remember ever seeing any snow in this game at all, but hey, you got another uniform. Looks cute. It look good, right? Another accessorize. We're gonna go back to wearing the dark ones so that way we can blend in. Like I said, the next part we're gonna get into another confrontation. In that confrontation, like I said, we're gonna try to do it non-lethally, so it's gonna take a minute, but you're gonna see how weird this game actually gets. Just like all the villains and the bosses, it's gonna get pretty ridiculous, and the ridiculousness is gonna ramp up each time we get to a new boss. All right, so let's keep going. We're almost there. Make sure we hug the wall. And we don't need that. Nope, we don't need that. We haven't used that at all. But yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, definitely check it out. I recommend it. It's only 2 episodes. Like I said, as much as I thought it wasn't going to be that they're going to hold back on how gruesome it was, it's actually been pretty intense, to be fair. Alright, let's jump down here. I believe down here is where we need to go. Yes, here we go. This is what we're looking for. Torch. Okay, so yeah, there's a torch down here and white phosphorus grenades. And then also this cap. Like I said, in the original PS2 version, you really needed that torch to get around so you can see. This one, it's not that bad, so I think we can kind of do with just using our eyes. And there is one more spot over here we haven't checked yet. Yes, right here. That leads to this spot, which we've already, there's more. Alright, so we pretty much explored almost everything in this. We still got a couple spots back there that we need to check out. Like I said, we're going to get all these glow caps because they are important to recharge your battery. Once we get more items that use the battery, like the AP sonar and stuff like that, they're going to be using their battery quite a lot. So the more of these we have, the better. But yeah, no, in the show, they've been showing a whole bunch of like gruesome stuff. People ripped in half. It's been crazy. Jaws dislocated. It's been just like a madman's house or bloodbath. It's been wild. So yeah, I recommend it. If you are looking for something to watch, you're a big fan of the Alien franchise, go ahead and watch that because it's a good time. There's a lot of stuff going on, and it is expanding the mythos of Alien. And if you watch the originals, it has a lot of callbacks to like the old, the original Alien. There we go. Bullets full. Yeah, so we're going to all the places I was looking for earlier. All right. And there's another one of those frogs. There we go. See, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for these the whole entire time. Night vision goggles. We have those, so now we can attach them. Put them in our backpack. Take off something we're not using. We're not using the active sonar. I don't think I ever used the active sonar. And then night vision goggles. And these are going to be helpful throughout the whole entire game. So now we can actually see a whole lot better. I think we hit everything on the map. So yeah, we hit almost everything on the map. There's like a couple of spots back there that just lead to like little roundabouts. We got what we were actually looking for, so let's make it through this real quick. Check out those little roundabouts, and we'll go on to the next part of this game. But yeah, they have callbacks to like the first Alien, Aliens, a little bit here and there from Alien 3, which is not everyone's favorite, and Alien 4. Oh god. Alright. So seeing as we have no stamina, we've been hanging around the dark, swimming everywhere. It's time to eat again. You know, you always gotta keep bulking every time. Alright. And apparently he loves it, so keep moving, keep moving. And like one of the things about beating all the bosses here is every time you beat a boss, you get more HP, so that's gonna help us out. Alright, let's check out these little roundabouts real quick, and then we'll move on to the next part of this game. We're gonna start ramping stuff up a little bit. But now we can actually see all these little crevices and hallways and stuff like that, so it makes it a little bit easier to move around and see. So, go. Yes, we got one on the right, one on the left. Now we can actually see it. We'll go this way first, and then we'll go the other way, and then we'll go to the next part. And the next part, there'll be a spot for you guys to take a little bathroom break or anything else. See, came down here, found some goodies, right? Grenades, bullets. Oh, and that was not what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright. More glow caps. And we got that more. Alright, mushroom. Alright, so that's all good. We're pretty much done on this little spot right here. The only other thing we might do is just sit here for a second to get our HP back up, since yeah, apparently I wasn't paying attention to our HP and stamina, and I just let him kind of swim too much too fast. Alright, so yep, we explored everything. Now we're gonna go this way, go back up, and we're gonna go to the next part of this game. Yeah, so check it out. It's coming out Tuesday. It just started. It's great. I loved it. I couldn't really stop watching every single time every episode came out. So give it a watch. Alright, now we're crawling through the darkness. See the little froggies right there? They're our friends, not food, even though I got one as food. We don't talk about it. And and there's another snake, so let's try not to get hit by the snake. We're gonna get the snake. And now we got more food. And since we're crawling around, looks like we're not really doing much. Our HP is going right back up, which is good. And we can actually use this moment to eat something. And let's just do this. Let's get the cap. So we'll eat that. And see, it says our battery recovered. So now we got a little boost in our battery. So you can almost put it back to full. And so now we have, that's the whole point of getting these glow caps. So like I said, apparently eating glowing mushrooms charges your battery. So, you know, I'm not saying do that in a while, but who knows? Who knows if you can give it a shot and see what happens. Or just rub it next to like a battery, like a 12-volt battery, 9-volt battery. Just get a glowing mushroom and just put it next to a 12-volt battery. Let's see. We're going here. Alright, so we're going back to the front end. I can take this off. Kind of know where we're going now. Let's see, that's AK bullets, right? AK bullets. And let's go ahead and swap this over. Let's get our backpack set up. Just because the next part's going to be a little fun. Let's get smoke grenades. I think that's pretty much it. We got smoke and we got stun. Alright, we're going to have a little bit of fun. Alright, smoke and stun and a little bit of fun. Alright, like I said, we really don't need to have the suppressor put on right now, because there's no one down here. We're just running around, so we can run amok, do whatever we want, be as loud as we want to, but we're just pretty much gonna blaze through this next part. There's so many animals. I think there's actually a bat back there too. Alright, so now we're getting to this nice clear path, and now enjoy some more of Kojima's weird and crazy characters and boss fights and mechanics. This is gonna get pretty fun, so I'm just gonna let you guys enjoy. Yo, Steve, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Like, where'd that guy come from? From all those bees? Like, how did he? Or actually, sorry, hornets. Where did he all come from? And look at these dance moves, right? Maybe backup dancer or Sabrina Carpenter or something.
Your imagination.
The more he concentrates, the more hornets he can have. Okay, so now this is gonna be a fun thing. So he's gonna try and hit us with pheromones. Oh, that was wrong. He's gonna hit us with pheromones, and we're gonna have to jump in the water. Try to get away from him. We're gonna have to do this on repeat for a little while. He's also gonna have this weird thing where, well, I'll just wait for you guys to see. But yeah, so now we're gonna keep swimming and hide. Like I said, we're gonna try to do this non-lethally. We gotta try and avoid the hornets because they will overwhelm you. And now he's got a whole entire thing of bees, so let's go ahead and see if we can't throw this grenade in the right spot. Stunned him. Let's keep going. So actually, let's do the smoke. I think the smoke. One of these grenades is supposed to be good. And now we're gonna get swarmed. So anytime you get swarmed, you gotta jump in the water. And we want to swim around, confuse him. See, now he doesn't know where it went. So we're gonna try to use the best element on the periodic table, which is surprise. Alright, let's use surprise, and he's still there. So let's use the smoke grenade again. And then let's go. Yeah, so it's a smoke grenade. Oh, then he hit us with a real grenade. I thought he was trying to hit us with the pheromones again. And now he's dancing around, and now we gotta go ahead and hit him back. But so that being said, let's go ahead and talk about what's going on. So each one of these bosses, yes, I know. Each one of these bosses is using a different type of like emotion to motivate them for battle. So he is the first one, so he's the pain. So he's just using all the physical pain to drive him through any battle, any of the missions, stuff like that, just to keep it going. So they all have weird gimmicks like that, or names like that, just depicting on what they are trying to carry into battle. So let's see. Oh, got it. Alright, so we got hit with the grenade. So we're gonna keep doing this for a while. Like I said, this boss battle is not tough. It's just kind of time consuming, especially because we're trying to do this non-lethally, and we're just trying to hide this guy. Alright. And we got him that time, I believe, so let's see if we can keep this pressure up. There we go. Pressure's on like Donkey Kong. Alright, so we got him once. We got the first half of the battle done. And now we get to see what was under that mask the whole entire time. And apparently he has hornets inside. These are super hornets. I don't know how he has the hornets living inside his stomach, but he just does. I'm not going to attempt to know why, but now we're ramping this up. So, you got to be kind of quick in this now, because they will start hitting you every which way. So, we're actually doing this pretty fast, so we're in a good spot now. So we were having a super fun speed run, and now we're actually speed running him himself, so this is actually not that bad. We're doing a pretty good job. We only got hit with a grenade one time. We're probably gonna have to eat something pretty soon, but other than that, he's lost us. We're swimming. Just keep swimming. And let's use this opportunity to get some more num-nums in our tum-tums. All right. And apparently he likes frogs, so frog legs are good, according to Snake. All right, so now let's see if we can't get it with this one and get a flurry of shots off. Nope. And I did not mean to shoot him in the crotch; it just happened. And let's see. Alright, we got one more shot. We got one more round. And now I'm lost. We're almost done. And that's one of the ones that is really badass that he does have, is like he has a Tommy gun made out of hornets. We were just watching him so fast that, see, yeah, he made that out of hornets. Don't ask me how he did it. I don't know how you arrange bees or hornets to make guns, but he can, so kudos to him. And we're good. Let's go. We got him.
The pain. The pain.
Yeah, and apparently, in order to prevent anyone from getting information or, trying to get something from them, they have explosives in them, so that way when they do pass, they kind of just make a giant boom. That being said, like I said, we got him non-lethally, so now we get to wear his, we can start wearing his clothes. The only thing I think about getting his clothes is we have to jump across the gorge. Yes, we do. So we gotta find out how to get back up there. Alright, so this is not the road. This isn't the way, but we got something right here. Alright. Which we actually do need to heal ourselves, so what do we have? Burns. We gotta get the ointment. And now we get a nice little cutscene of him trying to heal a burn. I wince every time I see it. And that's all you really gotta do. Now your burn's cured. Put a nice little ointment on it. Might leave a nice little scar, but that's about it. Like I said, from the last time, it's one of my favorite parts that they added these little videos to them. They didn't have to, but it's just like a nice little touch. Makes you feel more engaged. You learn some stuff about it. Let's see, how do we get back up there? No, we gotta crawl from somewhere. You see. Can't go that way. Alright, we're gonna be floundering around for a little while. Let's see. That way, this way. How do we do this? This way. Alright, we found it. You can see how weird these boss battles were. First, we're doing a duel alongside of Cliff with the guy who meows like a cat. Now we were fighting the guy who throws hornets out of his mouth. Just like imagine what's gonna come next after this. Okay. Try to remember how to do the roll. Alright. There you go. Alright. Now, here comes the fun part. Trying to hit this roll. 3, 2, 1. Roll. Made it. Yeah. So now we got the Hornets outfit. The Hornet camo. So let's check it out. Real quick. And like I said, the ones from the bosses, they all have something like special about them. So let's see. Hornet. See, there you go. Now you look kind of like a honeycomb hornet. It says the Pain's camo uniform wards off hornets, spiders, leeches, and also allows wearer to tame hornets. So you don't have to worry about getting hit by insects and stuff like that. Let's see what the animal one says. Animal skin camo uniform hornet removes any handshaking while aiming the gun. So no matter what kind of stamina you're at, if you wear the animal ones, your hands are gonna be perfectly steady. That's gonna be good if you're running low on food or anything like that, or trying to use a sniper rifle, like later on in boss fights. That's gonna be kind of handy. It just won't hide you pretty well. So now that we got that, we're gonna move on to the next section of the game, and let's see how sneaky we have to be now. Let's see. This way. I think, like I said, after this, I think we go on to like a more engaging stealth part of the game. Yeah, so we're gonna keep going, and then we're gonna see some weird stuff too, stuff that you're like, that does not make any sense. Why is that here? If this is a different time period, right? Let's see. I think there is. Oh, we got another cutscene. Yeah, you're like, this is like the 1960s. How do we have hovercrafts? Don't worry about it. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Alright, see these little frog guys right there? Those we want. We're gonna need them for later, so let's capture them so we can use them for later. I think we capture up to 3 at a time, so let's get 3 of them. Let's get all the food we can get right now. We're stocking up, stocking up. And those fruits give us extra stuff. Also, I want to talk about last night is I went to go see Ghost. It was awesome. Probably one of the better concerts I've seen in a while. They put on a really great show. The vibe was chill. Everybody in there was vibing out, having a good time. Everyone was really into it. I don't think I've ever been to a concert where the whole stadium is just like headbanging at the same time. You know, I've been to more. I think this one has the mines in front of it, which we can see right there. Which like the whole entire room is stomping, shaking, clapping at the same time. They put on a really great show. It was awesome. So if you have a chance to see them in your hometown, go ahead and check them out. They're really great. I really started listening to them so about 2 years ago. Fell in love with it, and now they're always on my rotation and my workout playlist. Now we're almost to the next part. Can't forget the glow caps. Alright, so if you want to be a boss, if you want to be tough, sometimes you gotta, if you want to be dumb or tough, you gotta do something dumb, right? There we go. If you're speed running it, that's the trick right there. Is if you can't do that little flip over the ledge, get down so you don't hurt yourself. There we go. and that will shave off like maybe a 30 seconds to 45 seconds off your time, to be fair. But it's just cool, you know, you can do flips. Alright, so now this is gonna be the fun part. We gotta sneak past all these guys, and what did we pick up earlier? We got the alligator cap, crocodile cap. So that's as long as we stay chill, they will just think that we're a crocodile and they'll leave us alone. So let's see. The only thing that sucks about that is we can't use any of our like sonars. And there's nothing really is gonna help our camo not until like later in the game. So we're just gonna have to pretend that we're a crocodile and just swim around. Come here. Really. See, there's a light there. We want to avoid it. So we're gonna try duck. We just look like a crocodile. We look like a crocodile. Let them go. Let them pass. Ooh, that was not good. Alright, let's eat some food. See, just snake like crabs.
Hey, this works.
Eh, he likes crabs. Okay. So now, let's keep going. Sneak, 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 sneak. And as long as we avoid the light, we should be good. Like I said, right now they just think we're a crocodile. The worst thing you do is just try to speed through this. We just want to take our time, be slow, methodical. It's not about how long it takes to finish. Wrong button. It's just making it to the finish. And now these passes and swim, 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 swim. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 swimming. Now, whenever you're playing Mario Party, wondering how someone was able to get their thumbs as fast as swimming. Oop, oop, let's chill out, chill out. He's right there. Alright. You got scared. So luckily we didn't get spotted. Same rules apply. If we do get spotted into alert mode, we will do 10 push-ups for one, 10 sit-ups for the other, and 10 crunches for the other. So we're going to try our best to be secret agent man, never get spotted. So now we're dealing with the actual guys, right? So here we go. Now we can actually get some stealth mode, have some fun. Like I said, right now they still think I'm a crocodile. Oh, crikey. So that guy's back there, this guy's here. I think the best shot would be this guy if he doesn't move. He's out. And now we just gotta wait for this guy.
Huh?
Oop, missed.
The enemy is close by.
Now we got him. And he's out. It only took us like 6 or 7 shots, you know, good aim, good aim. There's a couple things hidden back here. Yes, there's one right there. Another suppressor. And like I said, half the time I'll just leave the crocodile hat on just because it's fun. It's a good gap, right? It just makes me want to smile every single time. Alright, so let's see. How do I get back up here? Yeah, and there's just a whole bunch of good items here. White phosphorus grenade. Stun grenade. Put our gun away. Shake these guys off. So, that being said, just watch out if you're trying to get these items off these guys, because if you do drop them in the water, they do die. They do expire. And I just got hit by a tarantula. God dog it. Let's see here. Serum. So yeah, they will expire if you leave them to fall in the water. I've done it several times. It ruined a couple runs. Now we got an extra suppressor, which is good because we're running low, especially because it took me 6 or 7 shots to get these guys. And then there's some more items here, and now we got a sniper rifle, which we're gonna use for later. Like I said, there's an Easter egg in this game, which will go to the next part. That kind of like alters one part of the game. There's 2 ways to beat the next boss, or 3 ways to beat the next boss, and one of the ones is coming up. But we're not going to do that. We're going to go ahead and give him the good old fight he deserves. Alright, so we'll keep going. Why can't they make the UFO sounds? Yeah, so Ghost was awesome. Aliens Earth is awesome. I did try the Wendy's collab with the Wednesday. Started watching Wednesday the other day. The Frosty's really good. I'd recommend the Frosty. So if you're hankering for something sweet, go for the Frosty. Okay, we're going to another cutscene. I don't think this one's as long-winded, but we're gonna get another shot of everybody. So that's the scientist Sokolov we're trying to rescue. We talked to him last time. Well, again, Thunderman, and some female that we haven't seen before personally.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
As you can tell, he's a bad
Each
guy.
time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you.
He must not skip any leg day, arm day, anything, because he can lift her up on one arm. That's like a gigawatts going through your body the whole entire time. Gigawatts. It's a real measurement. Look it up.
Hold it right there, traitor.
There's our fanboy. He's back. Finally using the guns we told him to use.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely.
It's another toxic trick I had from playing this game a lot. Oh, I think I could do that. I think I could scroll stuff on my finger.
One of these 3 guns has a
Definitely
single
can't do
bullet
this
in it.
though.
I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
So now we gotta figure out, is he a cat or is he a clown? Because I've never seen a cat struggle before. He's scared so much, he sold himself. Which is a common thing in all these games, Metal Gear Solid. I believe ever since Metal Gear Solid 1, there's always someone who is so scared that, couldn't hold their scaredness in. There's
no
our
such
mentor
thing
right
as
there,
luck on the
coming back
battlefield.
in, being a BA.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras
You'd
will
be
take
bad,
care
we
of
take your
him.
toy. Like that, but she dismantled it real quick without anyone noticing. That's definitely a BAB, boss A.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
So now we can see how tough he is. He could punch a
He
hole
may
in
be a
concrete.
child, but he's definitely one of yours.
He's throwing a little tantrum, you know, like when you're like a little kid and you start throwing your hands.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Here's one of my favorite bosses, right there. The end.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Don't ask me how he can walk on water. I don't know. He may or may not be the J-Man. But yeah, apparently he can walk on water somehow.
The old man's
And be
always
invisible, who
sleeping.
knows?
Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake
Some
up
might
when
say
the
the
time
living
is
dead,
right.
he's a zombie. Always remember to leave your best for when you
And
need
when he
it.
does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah.
Remember, moderation, don't go too hard too fast.
Sokolov isn't worth your
Save
love.
that burst of energy when you need it.
You can entertain me until the rain
But
stops.
The end is probably, like I said, one of the best things. He's got like 3 different ways you can take him out. Technically 4, but you can hit him during this section with an actual lethal sniper rifle, or before you get to him, you can also change your clock to like 20 years ahead or a couple years ahead, and he'll just die with being old. So you don't even have to face him. That's a good little Easter egg for this thing. Or you can do the boss battle how you're supposed to.
Sorrow, is that
Or like I
you?
said, we're gonna do it the non-lethal way, because he has the best camo you can get in the game for hitting him non-lethal and holding him up. Actually, it's not the non-lethal part, it's the actual, we gotta sneak up on him and hold him up, which is gonna be a little more difficult because he's got a spotter. But yeah, once you get his camo, you don't have to worry about food or anything like that ever again. And now we go back to our crocodile outfit. Alright, so now we're gonna have to try to hold our own with this. And everybody is looking everywhere at the same time all at once. So let's see if we can. One in the back. One in the front. He's wheeling that old guy out. Mr. Grandpa. Uncle Grandpa is going away. We're still Crocodile. We got those guys. And there's one more guy here that we have to get. And there's the frog. Let's see. We can't get one. Oh, and so now he's gonna. Let's see if we can. Which guy is he trying to get? So he's coming the long way. So. Nope, missed. That is a long way to go. Got him. Got him with their last bit of suppressed gun. So now we got them all. We can just go around and have fun. In our nice little crocodile cap that we're not going to take off anytime soon. So we got all the bullets for that. Now we can just run around like a wild man. Pick up all the items. Get stuck in the boat. Run around this way. Look at all this cool stuff. Look at how big of a hole he punched in the wall. It's massive. And I think we got pretty much all the items we need, unless we're going to try to put something off of them, which they're too close to the water. I really don't want to risk it. Like I said, if you drop them in the water and they're asleep, they obviously can't get out because they're tired, so they expire. Alright, so now I don't think having a crocodile cap would be beneficial to what we're doing, so we're going to put our motion detector on. Let's find some camouflage to actually blend in. Let's see. Definitely not doing that. We're gonna be a zombie. I don't think we have anything else that would be beneficial, so we're gonna try and do our best to blend in. Blend in, blend in. And if we're gonna get spotted, now is probably gonna be the time. This is a big area, lots of people, lots of movement. See? And there's a guy right there, so we're gonna run away. See if we can't lure him out. Seeing things, cool. See if we do have anything better than this. Still no. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to do our best to get around all these guys. As much as I like doing push-ups and sit-ups and squats and stuff like that, you know, I do want to try to be proficient at this so we can get to the next boss fight. Because like I said, we gotta get this done before Delta comes out. Delta's coming out in 2 weeks. Let's see, we can't get him. Got him. Oh, that was the wrong gun. And that was my B. Well, then we don't have to worry about that guy anymore. So let's just always check your weapons. Check your weapons before you start. Let's see if we can't see anybody else. If we can't see anybody else, we might want to always get rid of the evidence. Hey, at least we got him in one shot. Alright, now we got thermal goggles. Those are going to be better than the night vision goggles. And we got new face paint. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's just pretend like nothing ever happened. Desert. Okay, so desert looks like this. Zombie's still better. We're just going to pretend like nothing bad ever happened. We're going to ignore it, right guys? Right, couch crew? We're just going to be chill about it. Nothing happened. Everyone is okay. That guy is just sleeping. There's another guy right there, so let's do this. Make sure we have the right weapon this time. I was thinking, I was like, why do I have so much suppressor rounds for that?
Huh? What's that? Who's that?
Oh man, god dog it, we got spotted.
Please respond.
There's another guy somewhere.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
So let's find somewhere to hide actually. Let's go. Okay, they can't find me, they can't find me, they can't find me, so just hang out. Hang out. Oh god dang it. Alright, there we are. Alright, so what we're gonna do is just run away, run through this spot, and go back outside. Go back outside, it never happened. And if we can't get done getting mollywopped by everybody. If we go back outside, it's like it never happened. Never happened. Alright, it looks like it did still happen, so let's do this. Put on a nice little box. No one knows we're here.
Did you just hear footsteps?
And let's see.
We better look into it.
Well, I'm gonna do IS squats as we're trying to hide. Maybe not. Oh my god, oh god. This is going so real quick. We're just gonna have to keep running. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Let's lay down. Help ourselves out for a little bit. So we're just gonna have to run and power through this. Let's see. Let's eat some more food. Yeah, we might just have to power our way through this.
I see it.
Ah, got it. There we go. Yep, we might as well start this part all over again, especially because I hurt somebody. Alright, while this is loading, alright, we're back. Okay, let's do this. We'll go ahead and do our squats. I think I will use squats, sit-ups, and push-ups for that one. All right, let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's see. Push-ups. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. As a special treat, we'll do the sit-ups on the couch so you can actually see it. Maybe it might be too comfy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back into it. Let's see if we can't make this do this a little bit better this time. Let's make sure we have the right gun. Right tools equipped. All right, here we go.
Huh? Who was that just now?
All right. All right, let's do this better this time. Better, better. Sneaking my way down the road, trying to be stealthy. Alright, they're coming here. Wait for them to turn around, maybe I can get a jump on one of them.
Nobody here.
Alright, they came in pairs, so... Let's see if I can't get him while he's going down the stairs.
Huh?
Nope, 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 too fast. Too fast.
Nobody here.
We gotta go slow. See. Alright, that's not working.
Who's that?
God! Alright. Alright, so...
This is HQ.
I think we're better off hurting them the first time. And now everybody's awake. We're gonna hide here.
I see it.
Alright, we're doing this again. Running away, trying to be stealthy, not very much. Alright, so we're gonna have a little fun now. Boom, 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 boom. Running away, running away. Ow. Knocked them all out. Alright, so let's keep moving, keep moving. We're just tearing through this. Said bye, guys. Keep going, keep going. Up here? Nope. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Ow, God, no. Roll into him. Yeah, there we go. We're out. We're out now. Now it never happened. We just pretend like it never happened. We were never here. No one saw us. Everything's good. All right. Let's see. Gunshot wound. We got pulled and bullet out. Got to disinfect it. Put this on and bandage it up. All right. Cool. So now we're gonna have to lay here for a little while. So now we're gonna have couch time with the couch crew, which Mount Evius is kind of chilling because now we gotta wait for ourselves to heal. But we made it through. We just said, screw stealth, let's just power through. I think it's mostly all the playing all the new versions of games, new games that have come out for a while, that you know, patience is not my strong suit anymore. I'm getting better at it, but you know, sometimes you just gotta power through, raw through it, man. Sometimes it just takes brute force. You brute force enough, eventually you'll make it through. So we're gonna chill out here for a second, catch up to everything. So thanks again for stopping by. Like I said, we're gonna try our best to get halfway through it. I think, like I said, we're making good progress. We beat the pain. We got through that little section. I think there's just a couple more spots until the next boss fight. We got what we need for the next boss fight, to make it a little bit easier. I'll show you guys the trick for it. And then, like I said, once you beat them, there's a couple more boss fights left. So I think we're getting close to halfway. Our goal, like I guess said again, is to try to beat this whole entire thing before Delta comes out. We got 2 weeks until Delta comes out. It's pretty much just a remake of this game, with better graphics, updated gameplay, better aiming, because the aiming on here is a little wonky, just to say the least, trying to get the how to aim and fire and all that stuff like that. So I think we're healed enough and we can go ahead and keep going, so we should be fine. I think we might have to sneak around. We might be good this part, so let's just keep our eyes peeled. Turn on our sonar, motion detector, see if we see anything. There's a whole bunch of fruits, so let's get the fruits. And a squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, there's a whole bunch of traps here. That's what it is. So, yeah, we gotta watch out for the traps. These traps will mess you up pretty bad. There's a book, which we can use for distraction. To be fair, I never really use the distractions in here. I just kind of try to get them myself. There's fruit. Everything's this. We got a little trophy for participating. Alright, this guy's not down. We're having the hardest time cutting down this mushroom. Alright, so we have full food. So that means we can get rid of some stuff. We got a lot of glow caps, this fruit, so let's go ahead and use some of these glow caps. Actually, might need to keep that. That was probably a bad move, to be fair. Might need those for the boss fight, make it easier. Any of these trees that have like little vines on them, you can climb them. I don't think there's anything too extra here, except for that little frog over there, little Kermit guy. Hit this Kermit guy. And if we did want to see if there's anything extra, that's where these NVs, night visions, come in. And also, let's go ahead and get this set up now. Get rid of this AP. We don't use the AP. Swap these out. Now we can see if there's anything important. A whole bunch of mushroom snakes, a pitfall, some more fruit. So let's go ahead and keep going. There's nothing holding us back, so let's keep going in the right direction. I think the only thing that's honestly to be here is there is a special snake that you can get, and if you capture that snake, you get the unlimited ammo, one of the two. But you gotta like leave a trap, go back for it, and see it, come back for it later. Like I said, we're just trying to finish the game. We're not trying to get any special items now besides all the the costumes, or camouflage, sorry. So we're gonna do that. Life medicine, watching out for all this stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's try not to cause too much more of a commotion that we've already caused. Even though we're the masters of stealth. Never been spotted a day in our lives. We made it through. Okay, so yeah. We're in this spot. This one. Let me make sure I don't take anybody out again. We gotta sneak into this building, I believe. Yes. And so as you can see, there's plenty of people. So now we're really gonna get tested. This is a whole lot bigger area, so we might have a better chance. That was a little congested. And so we had a little different vantage points that we can get spotted from. I think the only difference here is that there's little dogs here somewhere. Yep, there's a dog right there. Don't worry, he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. That being said, like, the thermal goggles are going to be pretty helpful for this. Motion detector is going to be pretty helpful for this. And there's a snake right there. And there's a snake right there. There's two snakes. Snake by snake. Got a suppressor again. We're good. Just gotta find the hole. That's what they said. Just gotta find the entrance that we can get into there. So we got to. There's another guy over here. Let's see. Can we get him from across the map? Can we get him from across the map? Missed. Got him. Got him. Alright. I think there's another dog here somewhere, so let's just make sure we're good. There's another snake. And there's another snake. Alright, so there's a hole right there. And there's another snake. Man, there's so much food everywhere. Alright, so we made it through here, so now we have to make it into the entrance, which is right here, I believe. I said, stick with me, we'll teach you the ins and outs of this game. You get through pretty quick, and we'll teach you how to get spotted, hit people, run away, beat the bosses, pretend like nothing ever happened, then you're your best spy ever, and keep going. Alright, we're in. So, now we gotta make sure we can actually infiltrate the building. So, that being said, it's gonna be a little bit more tough, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult, seeing as there's people looking in the same direction at the same time. So if I knock one of these guys out, they're going to notice. Which we're going to try to be convert, inconspicuous, incognito. I ran out of words to say stealthy. Alright. He's out of eyesight. Eyeline, and go! Got him. Let's see, do we see anyone else? No. Let's get him out of here before they notice. Remember, always get rid of the evidence. And so now he's down. Can't tell if that was the same guy as earlier. We're crawling over him to show our dominance. Sneaking, 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 stealth, and slithering like a snake. I'm a slithery snake. Some more ammo. I'm so locked in. Alright, let's see. Can we get this guy while he's just chilling, hanging out? He's out. Is there anyone else? Last thing we want to do is run around and like a wild madman while there's people still here. It's gotta be like when your parents aren't home, you can run around and do whatever you want. Kind of like that. Once these guys are all asleep, mama and papa are asleep, go ahead and do whatever you want. Stay up late, eat ice cream for breakfast, or I guess at nighttime, do whatever you want. Eat Taco Bell. That's what we're trying to do. Let's see, can we get inside there so I can get this little froggy guy? froggy guy. Nope, that's outside. Can I get this? I just guess I just have to hit him from here. Hey, Mr. Kermit. Let's see, let's hide. Is there anyone else here? No. Let's get this stuff. And now we got something, another assault rifle. So we found another item, TNT. I don't remember why we need TNT. Maybe just to have it to be cool. Alright, so we cleared this area. We can run around like a madman, mad lad. No one's here. Oh my god. Someone was still here. And now you just kick him a couple times. And now he's out. I thought we cleared it all out. Apparently, we did not. So now we're all good. Now we can run around. Never happened. Never happened. Everything's all good. Everything's all good. Don't worry. Oh, we're gonna get inside, and I will do my my squats. Like I said, we're doing a good job. No one ever noticed we're here. I like how his leg is like that. He's scorpioned out. And should we go through the front door, or should we go through the side door? I believe we were supposed to go through the side door. Let's begin. I think we can dress up now. Hopefully we can dress up now, that we can blend in. I think that's what we're supposed to do, so let's go ahead and try that out. Scientist. And how far do we think we can make it if we're a scientist with the zombie paint, like a ghost paint on our face? It says we're pretty much camouflaged with it, so let's see how far we can get with this. I'm intrigued now. All right, let me do the squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, good. All right, let's get back into it. Let's see what's. We just gotta pretend like we blend in, guys. Just act casual. Act casual. Normal. Be normal. Be normal. Okay. All right. Is it working? Is it working? Be normal. Be normal. Yep. This is working out. They'll never suspect a thing. It's not like I'm a weird guy walking in a weird stance. Alright, so yeah, obviously the face paint's not good. Don't worry about it. Now we alerted everybody, they're all gonna throw fits, so I thought the face paint was cool. I went to a metal show, it was awesome, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and take that off. Alright, now we can be a normal scientist. Okay, now they're onto me. They're onto me. So ow. Okay. Knock him out. Run. Go to the next one. We're pretty much going where we need to go. Just too fast. Too furious. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. And you know, it's super fun speedrun, right? Super fun speedrun. Knock them out the doors. And they will never know a thing. Knock them out. Keep running towards them. This is how I find Smash anyways. Just keep doing the roll, it always works. Never let them know your next move. Who would have thought, you know, coming from a metal concert and then going to the lab is just not a good look. You know, who knew it wasn't going to work out for me? They don't know that I don't belong here. Just act normal now. We're acting normal. Acting normal. Now I'm blending in. Now we're good. Who would have thought? Right? Who would have thought? Oh, and I think, oh yeah, there's something cool in here, so let's go ahead and do this while we're trying to hide from everybody. And then also we'll do 10 push-ups, but I think this is where we find some really cool face paint. Just gotta remember where it's at. There it is. Yup. Memory serves right. Y'all gonna love this one. Y'all are gonna love this. Alright. Camouflage. So you thought that face paint was stupid before? Now we're at Kabuki. Look at that. So cute. Female Kabuki for old face paint. So now we got the little red lips. Nice little eyeshadow. Looking cute for our performance. Alright. If they thought that zombie face paint was weird, let's do that. Alright, let's cure ourselves while we're doing deep cut, laceration. Let's disinfect. Synthetic. Suture. Yeah, there we go. We're having a great time. Super fun speedrun, right? Where fun is the first part and speedrun is number 2. And now we're back outside. That was definitely not the way to go. And we're gonna go back inside. Infiltrate again. They'll never know. Never know. Sneaking our way in the building. We're like a ghost. We were never here. Alright, while we're waiting for all this, I'll go ahead and do the 10 push-ups, since I should be able to do it within a minute. Maybe, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, we got it. 10. Still got 30 seconds left. 10 and 30 seconds. That's pretty good. New record, I guess. Alright, like I said. Infiltrating. They'll never know we're here. They won't know that I don't belong here. Even though I still walk really funny. Think you're alone now. Alright, now we can go ahead and continue the mission. I think we need to go downstairs first. I'm gonna hang out. I think once this alarm goes off, we can go ahead and continue what we're supposed to be doing.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Just a normal guy, just a normal guy. Alright. Let's keep going. Just a normal guy, just a normal guy, don't mind me doing math and science and stuff. E equals MC hammer. Alright, you got some more bullets. That's full, that's full. Alright. As long as we act normal. Oh, yes, I was doing math, science stuff. Bye. Keep going. I think everything is normal here. Hi, sir. Do you know where the library is? Okay. Alright, I think we're supposed to sneak around here. Oh yeah, now I remember we're supposed to be looking for stuff alive. I was just having a good time. Walking around having a good time, dude. I think he's on the other side of the building, though. Let's go out here. And that's a dead end. He's not there anymore. Coming out from under the bed. And here's another frog. Mousetrap. Alright, so that being said, we can't hit that frog if we're in this, so let's get naked first. Get the gun out. Let's put that away. Put that one on. Pretend to be a scientist again. Nope, not animal. Scientist. Alright, let's go. Just a normal frog. I'm just a normal scientist. Doing science stuff. Okay, so let's go the other way. Go around the other side. I believe that's where we're supposed to be. And let's try to blend in this time. Try to blend in. That's outside, right? Outside, yes. Trying to blend in. Oh, there's another frog there. Bandage.
Where'd you come from?
No one likes... Ow. No one likes snitches. No one likes snitches. Got them all. Let's go back into our hidey hole. They'll never know where we're at. Now we just look like a normal scientist, just having a good time. Go back this way. Just a normal scientist sneaking around in the air vents, just fixing your plumbing in the air vents. Fixing the plumbing in the air vents. This is another outside guy spot. Oh no, this is the same spot we came from. Believe? Alright, but right now they just think I'm a normal guy, so let's go eat some food because we're hungies. Always hungies. Never satisfied. Okay, he didn't like that snake too much. So let's just go ahead, sneak around. Which side am I on? The side that I got caught on. So let's keep walking around. What the hell, dude? Trying to blend in, guy. Making it hard to blend in. Alright, keep going this way. Going this way. Going downstairs. Yeah, I think we need to go this way. We'll find it out. We'll find our way. Super fun speedrun, right? I'm just a normal scientist doing math and science stuff. I'm just like Bill Nye. This is where we're actually supposed to go. And go through here. Through here. Wait for this to clear. Yeah! My memory does serve right. Alright, guys. If you need a bathroom break, and this is your time for a bathroom break, this is going to be another one of those cutscenes that takes a little while, which I'm going to use this opportunity to use a bathroom break. So you guys stay back here with Couch. Let Couch keep you company, and the founding members of the Crouch crew, let them keep you company while we all learn some stuff about why this game is doing why it does.
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself.
I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Graniny Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
Ooh. Back, guys.
You're crocked, aren't you?
That's what I'm gonna refer to as from now on. You're getting crocked. Yeah, mate, I got crocked on Saturday.
Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here.
That picture has some relevance for later on
Drink
because
this
that
crap.
character with the glasses is gonna be important later on in the series.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
One might call it a Metal Gear? Question mark?
A bipedal tank.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot.
That's definitely a throwback to the original Metal Gear series, not Metal Gear Solid, but the actual Metal Gear. You had to fight in Metal Gear that was actually designed like that.
Well, this technology
That's a
will
little
be
Easter egg from Metal Gear Solid 2. That's the Metal Gear Solid Array.
Kind of Metal Gear, if you will.
And that's a throwback to
And this
Zona Enders back there
magnificent
too.
Metal Gear will
So there's a
mark
couple
a
references for other
revolutionary step
Kojima
forward
games
in
and other
weapons
games in the
development.
series. Just noticed by some nerd,
Gear.
aka me.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes. Sokolov's pathetic
What's so
shadow
weird? See this in
builds
HD? You can see all the
embarrass
wrinkles on his
my
face,
work.
all the textures. I mean,
What are you going
they
to do
upscaled
with
it
a rocket
pretty
engine
well,
on a
I would have to say.
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
Shoes.
No. Legs.
Definitely a
Legs that
scientist,
allow it
Snake.
to
Good
go
job,
anywhere.
good job.
Just as
Great
when
high
humans learn
intellect.
to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
Alright, so now we're
Philosopher's
getting into the
legacy.
weeds behind
Haven't
some
you
Metal
heard
Gear
of the
lore and stuff like that.
philosophers?
Like I said, you're gonna
The
go
Colonel
over
has
it.
inherited
Pretty
that
much,
immense legacy.
there's a giant sum of money pulled by a whole bunch of countries
Logan's father
together.
was in charge of Philosopher's money
There's pretty much the
laundering
guys who control like the dictating of
activities. In the
actions in the
confusion of
world.
war, somehow
So
ended up with their
once
treasure.
that money was getting controlled by everybody, then
Volgin
one guy
inherited
took
that
control of it,
treasure illegally.
and then during a good
We
scuffle,
never need to
and
worry
then
about
now
the military budget.
that guy,
The development
his son,
costs at
which
our
is the bad guy in
facility
this
are all
game,
paid out of the Colonel's
has the
deep
money,
pockets.
and he's using that to fund this little
The
escapade
weapons born
of
here will be the genes
ending the Cold
creating
War
an
and starting World War
entirely new
III,
form
and using
of
these
warfare.
that Shagohod or Metal Gear, whatever you want to call it,
Funding
this
for
one.
my research came
Use
out of
that
that
to
legacy.
start the war all over again and be a
Paid
superpower. So
out of it.
that's pretty much a summary of this. But
My
I'll let
money,
this explain it to
my
you
men,
too as
all
well.
have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test. While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base. the
So
great
when we did the
fortress
first
of
mission, we went to go
Here
rescue
I
Sokolov
am
the first
playing
time.
host
They were
to an
saying it
enemy
was still
spy,
they just
drinking
finished phase
myself
1.
into a stupor.
They're in phase 2.
That's where they move
Now
Sokolov.
they're pretty much in the last phase
Yes.
of testing
And the
before that
Shadow
thing
Hut is
is
there, too.
fully operational and
course.
ready to go ahead and be a force to be reckoned with. So
Hey,
now
You're
we
not thinking of
find
going
out that we
across the
have a
ground.
time limit to
are
completing
you
our mission,
mad?
and we
It's an
are up against
impenetrable
time.
fortress.
So that makes it a little
sure
bit
it
more
is.
urgent.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait,
What?
listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
Always
Tatiana,
tell a man how good his shoes
I
are.
wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
That goes for women and men. You know, just always compliment their
In
shoes.
return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Okay, so now I'm trying to
Pass
remember.
through a warehouse on your way here.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So now we gotta go back.
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
I don't remember anything. I was running for my
Key.
life.
We'll open that door.
I believe it's that back door that we have to get to.
On that door lies the vast jungle.
Once we get past that
You can
door,
climb up into the mountains from the far end.
I
of the
believe
jungle.
that's where we get the.
Go back to the warehouse.
Okay, so that's the door we're supposed to reach.
Use
Once
the
we get
key
past
to
that
open the
door,
locked door
we can lay a trap. We can lay a
and
trap
head for the
out. We can get that special snake
Got
that we're
it.
supposed to be looking for, and that gets you your one of your special items at the end of the game.
Why are you helping
So
me?
we may throw that
Unlike
down. We might go
Sokolov,
for it.
The
We
thought
just
of defecting.
gotta remember
has
that
never
after
once
the
crossed
next
my
boss fight,
mind.
we have to go backwards. So we'll go back there, check it out, see if we
I
get it,
love
and then from there
my
we keep
country.
going forward. If we don't find it, we'll just keep going.
I
It's
love
okay.
This land.
It's not important, but it
Cannot
is good to
even
have for the
imagine
next run
living
through.
anywhere
It makes it a little bit easier.
I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away.
So everyone has a lot of patriotism in this
already
game.
gone.
Everyone loves their country and wants to do anything for
hurry.
their country. So
I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
thank
To
you, Grandpa.
capitalism!
Alright, they still don't know we're not a normal scientist. Just a scientist walking around, pretending like we... Oh, I think there is an item around here. Yep. That guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sig Gasper. That's what I needed. So if you get this before you go in there, it makes everything a whole lot easier. It's gonna make it a whole lot easier later too. But like, if you hit that, it's a like super secret gadget, like you're an actual spy, and you can knock everybody out while you're wearing this. So let's go ahead and equip it right now, just so I can see if I can't show you. But yeah, if you grab that, this makes this whole section a whole lot easier. We just raw dogged it like no other, and then that guy got knocked out by the scientist. We're just gonna knock everybody out. We're having a good time. They're all knocked out. Alright, cool. So now we can actually put this so we can knock people out just by sneaking up on them. Alright, so now I gotta do 10 sit-ups. But let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And see, and he's out. That's what we're supposed to grab and use pretty much the whole entire time. It makes this section a whole lot easier. We did it just by blending in because we are Bill Nye the Science Guy, and we look like Bill Nye the Science Guy, and we're all good. And I can't use that to knock everyone out here because there is too many of them. So that being said, do I want to go out the front door? Do I want to go to the front door? Or do I want to sneak outside and use the other? I think I want to sneak outside. Go down that way. Just a normal scientist doing math and science and stuff. Yeah, I think we want to go the other way and crawl outside the normal way that we're going every single time. Through this door and go out. That will be most beneficial. That would be most bestest pizza. Most bestest freshest pizza. So yeah, if you're playing this game and you learn from not how I do, but how I did do and didn't do, go ahead and grab that, and then you can run around and do whatever you want to do, get those frogs, all that other good stuff, because it just makes this section a whole lot easier. Like I said, I haven't played this in a while, so some of the stuff is still kind of locked away in the recesses of my mind, my mind palace. So, you know, it's just trying to remember some of the stuff. So now that we're out, we don't have to pretend to be a scientist anymore. Now we can go ahead and wear, we can use an animal right now, and we can use our girly paint if we want, and look cute. I am kind of leaning to looking cute. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just look cute. It's a big day. I had a long day. Didn't have my pumpkin spice yet. So, you know, gotta dress up, make myself feel pretty. I feel pretty. It was so pretty. And everyone's on alert, so let's just kind of hang out. We did get everyone super, super excited. So let's go ahead and get this gun. And while they're doing that, I will go ahead and do the sit-ups for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh. They're on to me. All right, we're gonna be super stealthy, guys. Super stealthy. Let's let them run away.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Unable to locate the frog. Understood.
All right, let's make sure we take everybody out before we start just like running around this time. Alright, got this guy. Alright, dispose of the evidence. Now we're gonna wait for that guy, go outside. Hopefully not get noticed by puppiers. Cute little puppers. Let's keep going. Let's see, can we get him from here? Our hand shouldn't shake because we're wearing the cute animal outfit. Got him! Whoa! That was a good shot. I mean, I barely had any eyes. Watch out for this guy who's hanging out here somewhere. He is not hanging out there. He is hanging out there. Well, we got him in the arm or something, so he shouldn't bother us. He should be fine. Let's crawl back outside. Let's go back to that place. Let's try to capture that snake. Which we're looking for a Sochinoko, which is a legendary snake. It's like a little tiny snake with a... I don't know how to describe it, to be honest. It's just a little tiny snake that's only like this big. It's a mythical snake. Catch it, we end the game with it, and we get a special item for it. Okay, no one's here. We gotta... let's get rid of that fence for now. That way we don't have to worry about it. And let's eat some food because my hands are shaky. Let's eat the cobra again.
What can I say?
And same thing, like if you eat certain stuff over and over again, eventually he grows to like it a little bit more than what he did at the beginning. Let's back up. Let's back up. Pretend we're never here. We're never here. We're never here. None the wiser. Let's go ahead and turn the motion detector back on. We see a snake. Make sure we have the right gun. Whoo! Okay. He is really close for comfort. Good thing he's not going this way. If he does, we might have to be less discreet. So let's go ahead and he's right there. Right here. And let's do... Got him! And then now the dog is right there. He's over here. Let's get the guy before the dog. And then let's get the dog. Got the dog. Got the man. Get the dog, get the man. It's kind of like save the princess, save the world, but get the dog, get the man. No? Okay, yeah, that's just me. Alright. Let's go back to a spot where we just did not have a good time in. We just told everyone, hey, what's up? I'm a secret agent. I'm here to come and save the world. I'm gonna go back there to see if we can't sneak back into the second time. So yeah, we were supposed to do that trap first, so that's not good. So now we're going to the next boss fight. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get this. So no code. And this is a man spider guy. The best part about this is like whatever face paint you're going in on this is what you're gonna be wearing. So now we get to watch Kabuki Snake. Of all the snakes, Kabuki Snake is the best. This is our new god, Fear, the new boss we gotta fight.
I am the Fear.
He's got Gene Simmons tone and weird cat
That
eyes.
is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating.
Until your heart stops
But what
beating.
fun with that? Not a fitting end at all.
That's probably not even the worst part about this guy is his tongue. And they can go invisible.
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web.
The fact that he wants to do handstands and flips while he's giving you an
It is
evil monologue.
time.
He's gonna give you his best Malignant impression. If you haven't seen that, don't. He's not that good. Alright, so now we're poisoned, so we gotta cure the poison. So that's gonna be the gimmick for this fight. Is just make sure you do not be poisoned too much. And there's also one other thing that we really need to do. Okay, that just needs this thing. So we have this food stuff, right? We got these poison dart frogs. These are gonna come in handy. As much as that guy's jumping around, he does get fatigued pretty quick. Actually, let's go ahead and change our camouflage for this actual fight. Alright. Definitely not a scientist. Phase. Woodlands. Alright, so now we blend in. Cool, solid 50% camouflage. Alright, so that being said, we do need the thermals. It's going to make this a whole lot easier since he's right above me. So yeah, you want to just like keep knocking him out with these rounds. And honestly, turn the suppressor off because you don't really need the suppressor. And we almost got nailed. So, watch out for him, those traps. Oh, there he is.
Let's see how you handle this. Yeah.
I think we're going to actually beat him pretty quick, to be honest, because he's really not that difficult. It's just hitting him through with his thermal camo or thermal goggles is kind of hard to make a good shot because there's so many colors. Oh, the colors. So now we gotta look for him again. I'm lost. I'm looking around. Lost. There he is. And now he's right above me, isn't he? Got him right in the splinter. Yes, I can see you. You're right above me, dude. Alright, so he's gonna start getting hungry. So what we need to do is go to weapons and go to the frog somewhere. Poison dart frog. So what we want to do is use this, throw it. And then now he will come to it. Hopefully he'll come to it first. And not he's gonna... get his stamina back up. And that's not what we want. So this is gonna prolong the fight. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Alright, he is somewhere up there. I lost him again. Alright, so now he got my poison frog. So now he's gonna get sick. We just gotta get him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're in quicksand. We're in quicksand. So now we gotta hit him again. Oh my god. We were so close. That's what I get for not looking where I was leaping. That was lame. We were so close, dude. Come on. Alright, we're gonna run it back. Let's go ahead and get everything situated first. Let's go ahead and get the poison dart frog. Let's go ahead and change our camo. We're so close. We're having a good time. We're doing great, dude. We're doing great. Just ended up walking in a hole. Alright, let's go. Let's do this again. Alright, thermal goggles. Turn that off. We don't need it. And he was right above me. Got him. Let's turn it into him.
Now I'm here.
Now over here. Alright, he's right above me. Right there.
What are you looking at?
Alright, we cross counter.
I'm getting.
Got him in the sphincter. See where he's at. Alright, let's see if we can't get him. Come on, get the poison frog. Get the poison frog. Oh. He's all the way back. Alright. He's jumping around, jumping around. I don't see him, so let's go ahead and run away. There he is. Alright, we just took everything. Alright, so let's go ahead and... That's not what I want. Let's go ahead and heal. Let's cure first. Burns. Ointment. And then the bandage. Then we got some bolts in us. And disinfectant. Bolts. Knife. Disinfectant. Alright. Ooh, that was close. Oh god. Oh god. Where is he? Where is he? Now we're flipping out. I'm flipping out, man. Really? Alright, now we're just gonna lay down. We're gonna hide. We're gonna lay down. He won't know where we're at. Now we gotta heal very slowly and wait for him. We're gonna take this opportunity to wait. Good thing it comes to people who wait. Alright? Oh god, he's trying to hit me again. See if we can't find him. Oh, what? We cross exchange? Alright. Now we're locking in. We're locking in this time. Alright, let's go ahead and get ready for this guy. So let's get rid of that. Get these frogs. Camouflage. Uniform. Alright. This is the one. I feel it. This is the one. Smooth moves. Not smooth moves. Not smooth moves.
Take this! Fear!
Fear. Oh. He's somewhere. Oh my god, no. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, dude? Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh my god. Oh, there he is. He's skittering around, dude. Got me. And he is above me. Got him, bud. Ow. Where's he at? Where's he at?
This looks delicious.
Where's he at? We almost got him. Where's he at? 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 Okay, he's over there. We got him as long as we can keep up with him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I can't see him. Alright, now we gotta look for ammo. Some meds. Need ammo. Need ammo. Let's see what this is. Ow. 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 Heck yes. There we go. Alright. Locked in, we're locked in, we're locked in. Oh my god. Locked and loaded, locked in, locked in. We're doing solo the first time, now we're getting wrecked. Ooh, where is he? 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 Oh my god. Where is he? I can't see. This guy is on my last nerve. There he is. There he is. Oh, he's right above me. Is he right above me? I am lost, looking around for a guy who's trying to kill me. And he was shooting stuff, and I can't find him. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, dude, really? Did I miss him every single time? Oh my god. We are gonna keep going and keep trying and keep going and keep trying. Oh, I didn't even pull the bullet out. He got me in the foot. Alright, alright.
Smells delicious.
Oh my god. Alright. Really need to get these frogs. Let's go get some more ammo. Let's throw some more frogs out here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. No! We're gonna get through this, guys. Stick with me, stick with me. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Ugh. Like I said, this is probably... He's not difficult, he's one of the most annoying ones. Alright. Don't need the microphone. Let's do that. Alright, so, and then We really probably don't need to change the camouflage. Yeah. Alright, this is the one I feel, guys. See, I was hitting the tree the last time.
Now I'm...
Locked in, guys, locked in.
What are you looking
Where'd he go? Alright, we almost got him. Almost got him. Got him! Let's go! And all we did, we didn't even have to do the cheat. We just went ahead and just knocked him out. Good old-fashioned Texas style. Point and shoot, cut and shoot. Let's go! That's the way I wanted to win that one. Hell yeah. Alright, now he's being freaky. He's being super freaky. Then he decides he wants to go out with a bang and hit everybody with all these bolts. And like I said, we did non-lethal, so we got another nice little camo that we're going to use. Like I said, the next ones aren't going to be as difficult of boss fights. Like I said, the next one we're going to run up against is going to be kind of slow paced, but it's going to be interesting. And then look, there's more of those little froggies. They were all here the whole entire time. Let's do this. Alright, so we got the spider uniform. Let's check it out. I'm super excited. Let's go. Let's go check this out. And here's the nice little camo. Boom, 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 boom. It says a fear camo uniform gives away stealth capabilities at the cost of stamina. So that means if we're running around like all willy-nilly, we don't make any, our footsteps won't make a sound, which is good for sneaking into like indoors or like places that have hard floors. That way we can sneak up on anybody and we can actually hold them up and not get caught like we did the first episode. That being said, you do run out of stamina really fast. That means you can't really shoot that well. I mean, your wounds don't heal as fast. Stuff like that. We'll probably use it in the next boss fight. That's probably going to be where it's most beneficial. So right now we're not going to use it. We're just going to admire it. We're going to go back to what's the best camo for us right now. Actually, that one gives us the best. Oh, it's always 80. That's why. So we got to find which one has the least amount of trade-off. Right now it's the animal one, so we'll go back to that. Alright. That was intense. That was a lot. It's harder than it usually is, but that's what they said. We're going this way, huh? Yeah, we're going this way. But we made it through. We managed. We got through it. And now we're going on to the next part. That is where we came from, so we're going this way. What is up there? Funny part would be if we just like hit this part and then we fall into the hole, like right there, right afterwards, like we did last time. There we go, life med. Alright, so there's still active traps here, so we just kind of have to watch out for them. I believe this is the next spot we're going to, so we'll go this way. Is this the right way? Nope. This is where we came from, so no, we went the wrong way, but it's okay. We're all still enjoying that victory, so. Here. Map. Yeah, so it looks like it's unexplored that way. This way. Let's make sure we don't fall into any holes, and that was almost a trap. Frog. Yeah, no, yeah, that's the right way. That's the right way we're supposed to be going. I believe. Yeah, because we're supposed to be going back this way. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Camouflage. Trying to blend into my surroundings, cause I'm a secret agent person. All right, let's go. All right, we're locked back in. We're locked back in. So hopefully I don't have to knock anybody out again. But it looks like I have to get this guy right here. And I am obstructed. Let's see. Don't want to fall asleep. Cause all right, here we go. Got him. All right, got that guy. Never here. This guy right here. That's the only thing I would have to say about this game. This sometimes has some glitches in it. Got him! Headshot! That are not the best. Disinfected. I needed that. And if we can get this guy, we can drop down here. Got him. Alright, we went from being very disruptive to being super stealthy. I don't know how we did it. This looks like we upgraded our game. Finally a man of stealth. Alright, so I guess we gotta go that way. That's the way we gotta go, all the way down. Alright. Knocked everybody out. No, that's not it. Okay. Somewhere. This way? That way. Yep, the weird ass door. Let's get all the items we need. Yes, 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 yes. There we go. Ooh, still don't have that much ammo. I believe this is where we. Okay, supposed to catch the snake.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
That's the big giant
Good.
beast that we saw last time shooting missile.
Killed him.
It was the Shagohod.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva.
So we got through the two boss fights that I really want to get through today.
I know.
If we can get to
Do you know where Groznygrad
the
is?
next one, I think we'll be in a pretty good spot.
Get there from the
We'd be
mountains to the north,
pretty much like
through an underground
almost halfway
tunnel.
through the game.
Granin told you?
So
Yeah,
that'd be a good spot
he
for
gave me
us.
the key to the warehouse.
To pick this up next week
'Cause he
and
was drunk, I guess.
get this pretty much
gotta be
finished before
kidding
Delta
me.
comes in. And we might have some time to sneak in the
Snake,
original Metal Gear
there's one
Solid so you
problem
can see
with
where all
that
the wacky zaniness of
problem?
this actually
The
started.
mountain entrance to the
I
underground
don't
tunnel
know
that
if we'll
leads
be
to
able
the
to finish that
fortress
before
is
Delta
sealed.
comes in,
You
but
need a key to get in.
we can give it a good old
Key.
try.
What about the key Granin gave me?
I feel like maybe we
Key
got
will
like
work.
maybe 2 more
But don't worry,
streams
I'll figure
of
something
this.
out.
We might be able to finish it.
I have an idea.
I'm gonna have plenty of time pretty
There are some
soon, so
ruins at the top
we
of
can
the
make a
mountains.
good run at
Meet
it.
me there.
The top of the mountains.
The place
Got
that
it.
she's talking about is
Wait,
one of the most
there's something
difficult
else I've got
parts
to
of
tell
this
you.
game.
Now
There's
what?
2 other
I
difficult
heard
parts
that
of
one
it,
the
but
Cobras is
that's gonna be
waiting
one of
for
the
you in
hardest
jungle at the
runs.
foot of the mountains.
I have to
He's a
get myself
legendary sniper
mentally and
called
physically
The
prepared
End.
because I'm definitely gonna be doing
Yeah,
lots of
I've
sit-ups and
seen him
push-ups and,
before.
and
That
squats for that.
ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't
There, I'm talking about my buddy, my
underestimate him.
grandpappy.
He's
The
known
end.
as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
He's so
Can't be
good.
serious.
The
He is the
entire
goat of
forest is on
sniping.
his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah. I'd hate
So
to
he can
have it
talk
be
to the
end for
trees.
me.
Alright, so I believe it's here somewhere where we throw this little item. Here, let's see. Let's see if I can't find this little captured cage or whatever. Mousetrap. Yeah. Nope. Yes. Huh. trying to remember. Trying to remember what it actually is, but I think we have to get rid of one of these first. Yeah, I think we can get rid of one of these and then we can do it. Okay. Alright, whatever. Let's keep going. I think maybe we just have to come back later. One or two. I don't remember. But let's keep going. Let's keep making some progress. Alright, I think we're gonna start running into people again pretty soon, so might want to watch our tails. Like I said, we've been doing pretty good just by running through everything and just like power sliding through everybody and flipping and dipping and stuff. Yep, there we go. Now we got people again. Alright. Now we have to be stealthy. And I also only have a couple of bullets left. So this is going to be tricky. We might have to sneak and be the sneakiest we've ever sneaked before. Or we can screw that up right now. Boom. 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 Super stealthy. No one knows we're here. 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 Ooh, stop right there. Stop right there.
Huh? Right there? I see it.
Good spy is just always good at hand-to-hand combat. Super stealthy. He's the best at fighting, because he's the best around. And they never knew I was here. Never knew I was here. Super gone. Never knew I was here. Never noticed. That's the way I came from, right? Yep, that's the way I came from. Super stealthy. Super stealthy. The greatest spy ever. The greatest spy ever. So now let's actually hide. I mean, good thing is I really don't have that much ammo left, so that was good. We did that in an alternative style, which is just be loud. As loud as you could be.
This is HQ.
Alright, so that means they're all starting to wake up now.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I think we're getting pretty good at this game. I think we're getting pretty good at it. Let's see, where am I going? Oh my, no. Alright, so we're going down the other path we haven't gone through yet. So now they're all starting to wake up from getting their butt kicked. I think this is the way of the exit, so we're gonna try to reset everybody, come back in through the other way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset and go back the other way. Which, there's a guy over there. He's like the same guy that saw me earlier. He started off this cascade of awfulness. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Hide. Hiding. I think we can actually use those trees. Now everyone's waking up very slowly. Very slowly. And we can hide inside this log. Boom, 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 boom. The music's good. Alright, this is actually a good vantage point. I can actually see everybody. So I'm gonna hang out in this little stump. I'm gonna do the 10 squats that I owe you guys. Alright, so now we're still hanging on the tree. It's our little tree house for now. Just like Papa used to make. It's a nice little tree house for everybody. Hang out with your friends, have a good time, chill out, do stuff you're not supposed to be doing, learn new things. That's what we're doing. We're hanging out in our little tree house. Which is good, because if we need to heal, that would be a good spot to heal. And yes, we just did that. Okay. I don't know what that was, but okay. Okay, looks like the coast is clear. We're gonna try and make some small progress, inch our way. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Keep swimming. Keep swimming, don't stand up. Alright. Keep our eyes peeled, don't stand up. Super engaged. Alright, we're almost there. Just gotta make sure we're paying attention. No one's here, no one's there. And there he is. Got him. We were super chill, dude. Super chill. He didn't even know we're there. Didn't know we were there. And they never noticed we're there. Oh my god, this is one continuous map. Thought we could run to the end. Oh my god. And this is why you want to go stealth. Or we could just roll through everybody like that. Never knew I was here. Oh. This is the greatest run in the history of runs. Never knew I was here. Never knew I was here. Especially if I climb to the highest tree, they'll never know I'm here. No, 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 oh my god. I thought I could go higher. That was not cool, Snake. I'm sitting there listening to my best Creed. Can you take me higher? Well, it's going south real quick, so let's go. Oop, 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 oop. Wrong way, wrong way. And they lost me. Super stealthy. Super stealthy. We're doing a good job, guys. We're making it pretty far, pretty fast. I feel like the brute force method is really working in our favors. I mean, we're not dying. We don't really have a lot of ammo, so it's really helping us out. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god. Ow. Hey man, you stepped on me and you're upset at me? You're the one who stepped on me, dude. I got stepped on. I should be upset. Super stealthy, guys. Super stealthy. Oh yeah, this is a good spot to hide. Let's see if they're smart enough to come in here. It looks like they are. Got him. Knocked him out. They'll never see me crawling in this house. Never. Alright, now we're under here. We should be safe. They don't know where I'm at. They might throw a grenade or two, but should be alright. We should be alright. I heard a grenade somewhere. Yep, see? We're safe now. Under the crawl space of the house. Now I can do the 10 push-ups for you guys. I think I'm gonna be super buff by the end of this. As much as I feel like, you know, I'm trying to be super stealthy, I feel like I'm getting spotted way more than I should be. But yeah, like I said, we're having a super fun speed run. We're having fun first and speed second, right? See, now they lost me. They don't know where I'm at. Super stealthy. I'm a ninja.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
We're the best secret agent there ever was. Alright, I believe we gotta be in this house anyways. I think there's something good here that we need. So we're just gonna wait for them to all leave, and then we can go inside. Maybe there's some good supplies in here. I don't remember, but I remember we have to be in this house, and there's actually a trapdoor right here. So hopefully this doesn't blow our cover. There we go. It's a machine gun. So yes, I was right. We do have to be in here. I think that was the only thing of note that needs to be in here. Now we're gonna wait for everybody to leave. Wait for batteries to recharge. And where are we going again? We're gonna keep going on the move. See, now they're checking for me in the house. Too late. Sorry, amigos. What we really need is some ammo, so hopefully we can find some sooner or later. Alright, we're gonna lock in. Not gonna get spotted anymore, right guys? Not gonna get spotted. I think if we all whisper, he'll never hear us. They're inside. They're inside the house. The call's coming from inside. Alright, they're gone. We're back to normal.
Patrol here.
Understood. Return to your position.
Oh, good thing we cleared them out of the house. Is there something we need in there? Yeah, looks like we have to get inside there. One. Can we get above? Be super suspicious. Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We got him. You'll never know.
There's nobody here.
Maybe if we go through the back door. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Oh, there was another door here.
What's wrong?
Alright, so this is probably where this is going to come in handy. Uniform. Let's do that. He won't hear me. Sneak up on him.
Who's that?
Oh my god. They're supposed to not hear me. That uniform was lies. It was all lies. Told by the media. There we go. That's what I needed. Is there something else I need in here besides a frog? There we go. Lots of goodies. That's what I need to be in this house for. All the goodies.
Is that him?
I think I just have more fun just rolling around in there, but I feel like Sonic the Hedgehog. Go, jump over the fence, dude. Jump over the fence. Okay. 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 Go through there, go through here. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Up here, they'll never find me. Oh, yep. Nope, they found me. What are you doing, dude? They'll never find me up here. Alright, so where are we actually supposed to be going? Now I'm confused. Confused. At least the music's good. Oh my god. How hungry are we? Let's actually start eating some of these guys before they go bad. Alright, let's heal ourselves. Deep cut. Disinfect it. Stitch it. Bandage. Whoa, no, we get a nice little video. If you ever want to stitch yourself up, this is how you're going to do it. Not that I think I could ever do this. I don't think I'm gonna have enough willpower to sit there and do this to myself. All you need is 2 stitches, right? And you're done. Cool. Good. secured. We went from hiding under the house to hiding on top of the house. Never know we were here. Good thing is, now we have enough ammo to actually make this better. Now we can actually take everybody out and walk around instead of trying our best to sneak. Be a sneaky snake.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I have the high ground. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to take this camouflage off. Oh god. That's what's draining all my stamina.
Pretty tasty.
That's probably what happened.
Hey, this works.
Alright. And that's why this camo is not the best. Because if you leave it on, you know you're fatigued in like 2 minutes. Now we're good. Now we don't have to worry about fatigue. Blending in with the groove because now we're wearing our nice little reds. See, now I just gotta remember where we're going. We're supposed to be going to a mountain. So I think we're close to the next boss fight too. Do, 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 do. Can we crawl away? I feel like Batman watching everyone from the top of the roof, or Spider-Man or something like that. Just blending in, they don't know I'm here. Look at my little wiggle. I like the little snake wiggle. Oh my god, did someone just wake up? Jesus. We're almost there. Yeah, they're waking everybody up. Everyone I just knocked out just got woken up. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anyone here? Yep. They're all waking up. The slumber party's over. Let's see. I can't get around. Round. I get around. Alright. Let's see where everyone's at. Can I do this somersault? Lay down. Alright, let's see where we're going now. Are you even supposed to be here? It doesn't even go here. Nope. Oh my god. We spent all this time. We don't even go here. Well, we did pick up a lot of gear, so I guess we can't say it was a waste of a trip. And we learned some lessons. Some friends became enemies, some enemies became friends. Now we just gotta make sure we get out of here without a hitch. No one's here? No one's here? Go this way, hide. Roll. Oh, there's a book. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure we're still going the right way. Yeah, we're almost out of here. As long as we don't get seen. Don't get seen. Don't get seen. Don't get seen. Are we just inching towards each other? Come on, get the tree, get the tree. Never knew I was here. Never knew I was here. Never knew I was here. Super stealth. Best secret agent there is. What the heck? How's he even walking? Okay. super still. Alright. Make sure there's no one else here. Going the right way. Yes, we are. We're almost there. Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Almost there. Alright, so we took a nice little detour. It's been a couple minutes. Having fun. Didn't waste anybody's time. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I didn't know he was there. Alright. We are going the right way now. This is the right way. Took that detour for all this, man. Which, yeah, I think this is the next boss fight. So, 3 boss fights one day. It's awesome. I wouldn't be able to lay there with all those creepy crawlies sliming all over me, crawling all over me. I would like lose my mind. I'd flip stuff.
I beg of you. Grant
I guess if your eye pops out of the socket, it makes you a better sniper.
Final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime.
It's like a nice sunny day. He's getting a nice tan. Get the tan on.
You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal.
Gotta remember that little parrot guy. He's very important. You have to get that guy.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send
So,
you to
how they were
your
saying earlier that he
ultimate
speaks
fate.
to the forest. Yes,
You'll
he
make a
does kind of like
fine quarry
photosynthesize, so he doesn't have to
final
eat.
hunt.
But that parrot also is his spotter. So every sniper has a spotter. You know, kind of point out where the mark is at. So if we can get that bird and capture it, he won't have his spotter. It makes it a little bit easier. But we have the difficult task of trying to find him, sneak up on him, and try to get his camo. Once we do that, we're good, and we still can fight him and knock him out and get something else.
You were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't
It's no
be so
exaggeration.
sure
This
about
guy
that.
is actually over
Why's
100
that?
years old.
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
We're gonna take him down. Alright, so we're gonna keep using thermal goggles. They're gonna help. We gotta find that bird, which I think it's right there. Let's see, is that his bird? What is that? Nope, that's not his bird. We have to find this parrot. Come here, parrot. That was a mushroom. That was another mushroom. And is that him sniping me up there? It looks like it is. Yep. So we gotta sneak around him. Let's see. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to use this and eat a whole bunch. We have to. Gotta get up to him, so he was up there. So what's the best way to get there? This way? Alright, so let's keep on keeping on. Up there. But yes. I think he's still up there? Alright, so we gotta keep on moving. Keep on moving, keep on trucking. We gotta get this guy. Can I get up there through here? It's gonna be a lot of slow crawling, sneaking around, trying to catch up to this old guy. And yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to find him, so we're gonna have to do what we can to get up there on that hill, which it should be here. Nope, 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 nope. Unless we gotta climb all the way up in that tree, and that's gonna be fun. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb all the way up in that tree. Alright. We might get shot. I might have to ditch this just for... What the heck? When did I get poisoned? Oh, he said it was poison. Jesus Christ. There we go. Let's check on a different camouflage. Alright. Let's see if we can't find this old guy. He was up there. He's right over there, isn't he? He is right over there. So how do I get up there? Alright, let's spook him first. Let's do this. Alright. See if we can't follow him. See where he's sneaking off to. Alright, so we got him once. Got him a couple of times. So let's see if we can't force him to a new spot so we can actually catch him. Because we got to catch him to get his camo. That's the only gimmick with him and compared to the other guys. Those are fruits. Okay, those are fruits. And I am zoned in. So, alright, so see, also we can find his footprints and follow them where he's at. Also, I believe this is where the actual directional microphone actually comes in handy. Oh my god, ow. So he got us. Good thing is, all it does is drain your stamina, so it's not too bad. Alright, that, and once you start shooting, you can actually find him on the map. So he should be in that little circle right there. And now he exposed himself as a sniper, not in any gross manner. So now I can find him, track him down again. So he went this way. If he goes on to another side of the map, it's a little bit easier to find him and follow him. So let's see, hopefully he went to another side of the map. If not, we start sneaking real slow, like. Make sure this is the right gun. This is the right gun. Okay, so maybe he's hanging out here. Maybe he's here. Maybe we can catch him. Alright, so we gotta sneak up on him. It's gonna be kind of hard to do. So we're gonna keep going at it for a while. Like I said, I might have to turn on the spider camo like as soon as I get next to him. If I could find him again. Looking for old man, trying to shoot me. Old man, grandpappy. Now it's raining. Make sure we have plenty of food, because this is going to be a battle of endurance. Where is this old guy? Where is this old man? Where are you, grandpappy? We'll find him eventually. He can't hold out forever. That's the only thing that sucks about this fight is it's over like 3 different areas, so it's like a big giant map that you're trying to find the sniper at. Half the time you're running around, you do find him, and then you try and sneak up on him, he gets you, and then next thing you know, you gotta follow him around again. But, like I said, if you can get him, he has the best camo in the game, so it's worth a shot. And that is the parrot we're looking for, so get him, we get the spotter. Bird A. So hopefully that's the bird. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Oh my god. So now he hit me, so there we go. He was across the map. Yep, we got his parrot, so let's look at it. So now we got his spotter. Like I said, in this one, we're not really in danger of dying. Just because he's just hitting you for stamina. Like I said, we saw him on the map. Now let's try to run up, sneak up on him, or at least catch him mid-run. Because he's up there. If we can get up there. Is this way? Yep. At least we were quick thinking on that one. Quick thinking. Alright, so let's do this. Let's try to do this.
Freeze. Where did you... I don't think so.
Alright, so that's one. We gotta do it twice. Once we do it twice, the second time he will give us his camo. So we got lucky there, we got him. Now we gotta do it again. Let's take this guy off before we run out of stamina. But yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to run up to him, or not run up to him, find him, get as close as we can, and then put on that camo, hold him up, and like I said, at least one more time, and then we'll get his camo. And then we can just try to get him from across the map and whatnot. See, his footsteps are over here. Let's try to sneak up, sneak up. And like I said, we got a spotter now, so it's a little bit harder for him to see us whenever we sneak up right behind him. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to change my camouflage. Alright, so like I said, we gotta be mindful of our stamina. Once we do get to the point where we don't have to sneak up on him anymore, we won't have to worry about that. We don't have to wear that camo anymore. Alright, so let's follow the footsteps. It's like a mystery, like we're in the Mystery Inc. trying to find... Okay, I think we have a good shot of this one. I think we're going to be able to catch him behind him. Behind this tree up. He shouldn't be facing us. Hopefully not. Ooh. The only thing that sucks is our thermal goggles are dying on us, but we have a whole other battery, so it shouldn't be a big deal. And it's also rainy and wet. That's pretty much what's blinding us right now. But there's more footsteps there. That's what it looks like. Come on, Snake. You're stuck. You're stuck. We may have lost him. Even though we're really close. We do need more food, so let's get more food. Okay. Alright. Is that him right over there? I think that's him over there. Yep, that's him over there. So let's go this way. We found him, so now we just gotta sneak up on him. Hopefully we can do it, so that way we can move on and just have to get him across the map. And if we can get him from across the map, it'll be a whole lot easier. We just need to get him one more time. Sneak up on him one more time, and we should get his camo. So let's get as close as we can. He's facing that way, so we should be able to get him. And we're gonna have to put on our camo pretty soon. Alright, let's just make sure we do this now, so that way we don't ruin our chances. And let's go. He's right there. He's like right there. Right there. Alright, so we're almost up on him. We can get up on him. We got this. Nice and slow. And smooth. 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 Oh my god, alright.
Just getting started.
Alright, so that wasn't smooth. Don't worry, we're gonna get him. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. See one of these, because we do need the battery, and they're gonna go bad eventually. Alright, let's see. Where did he go? Where did he go? Whose footsteps are these? Those are my footsteps. Those are his footsteps. Alright, we see him. We see him. Let's follow him. Let's get him. We're on his tail. Hot in the trace. Hot in the trail. Hot in the trail. So he's at halfway on his stamina now. Oh my god. Good thing is that, like I said, he's not really hurting us. He's mostly just draining our stamina. Let's see if he takes a break. Alright, so let's try this again. He's really not moving that far. Alright, so which way is he facing? Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Alright. Like I said, this is going to be a pain. Let's try to do it the old-fashioned way, not try to be cute. He's over there. Where is he facing? Super slow. Come on, Snake. Super slow. Alright, that was fun. I didn't know that could happen. This is the first time that's ever happened to me, to be honest. Never happens to me, I promise.
Freeze. Huh? Where did you...
So now we got him.
I don't think so. The show must go on.
Alright, so now we're almost there. You gotta get him, I guess we gotta get him 3 times. But he went this way. Oh wait, no, that was his old spot. Jeez. Now I'm confused. Too many footsteps. Now I'm getting hungry. Alright, so we're going to keep looking for them, but we're also going to look for food now because we're starting to get hungies. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Looks like sun over here. Alright, there we go, another snake. hear you, tummies. I hear tum tum. So yeah, even in this game, you can hear your stomach growl when you get hungry. So we're pretty much catching up on some food. Just so we can keep this fight going. We need to hold them up one more time. At least one more time. And then we should be okay. We have some food now. Ooh, that's not what we want to eat. Yeah, you don't want that poison dart frog. Alright. Like I said, this is the most entertaining part. Trying to find this guy. But, like I said, we're pretty much almost done with the boss fight because he's running out of stamina. We have plenty. Alright, so now we need to keep our eyes peeled. Keep our eyes peeled. Where's he at? Where's he at? Is that him? Nope. Nope. It's the sun. You know that feeling you get where you're staring at something for a really long time, your eyes get really, really dry? Yeah, that's what it's like. Okay, there's just regular birds. So, he's not here, he's not there. My brain, my giant, big, wrinkly brain would say that he is in the next area. This way. He's not up there. Big brain going this way. Big brain go this way. Looking for an old man walking around. Oh, alright, he got me. So now we know he is here somewhere. Good. He was right behind me. How the fudge? You're right behind me, man. Oh, he's right there.
You're making this too easy.
You're making this way too hard. Here's the old man. He's been tired. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we can get him if we keep on going. Let's go into the next area. Alright, if we can get his trail, we can get him. I think we should be able to get this camo. He is right there, and he's staring straight at me? Is he staring straight at me? No, he's not. What? I barely even made a sound. Jesus. Oh my. I don't know how he's doing it. It is like he's talking to the forest. Come on, old man. Let's go. Let's box. Let's box. Alright, we're going to say Hana's Trail. This is going to be a foot race. The slowest foot race in the history of foot races. Oh my god, dude. Freaking game, bro. That time it was the game. for whatever reason, every now and then it just gets stuck when you have the gun out and you can't do anything about it. So, and you can't move, you can't do anything. So either way, we're either gonna get his camo or we're gonna knock him out, man. But like I said, we're on his trail. We know how to do it now. So. And now I can't see. He's going this way. We're getting close. We're getting close. I can feel it. As long as we don't go memes. I am so locked in. This is the most locked in I've ever been in my life. I am so scared he's just staring at me around the corner. Where the heck are you, old man? Okay. Alright, so we're getting close. He's right there. Right? Nope, that's a mushroom. Okay, we can hear him, so he's got to be close. I don't think I've been this scared in a long time. So here's your Valentine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry, he's trying to heal himself. Not today, bud. Not today. Ain't nobody got time for your cheating today, bud.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get you, homie. Trying to get you. Trying to play tag. This is exhilarating. On to the next area. There's just something about him breathing really hard. You know, you're just kind of casually walking up.
I've got a present for you.
That's all I have to say is... That is not fair, bro. That is not fair. We're sticking to him like glue, though. Yes, we did just kick an old man while he was down. We're gonna get this old guy. We're gonna get him. We're going to get him. He's going up that freaking mountain, isn't he? Alright, let's try to be quiet. Let's see how he keeps hearing us. Trying to figure out all the ways to be quiet in this. Okay, he's in a different area, so we're good. think we're gonna have to stand up and use the freaking spider camo. Let's find out.
That's damn good.
What the heck, dude? Like, come on. It says stealth capabilities, and it gave me no stealth. Give me no stealth. Oh, I got the raindrop one. That's cool. We're having fun just punching him out. We're playing Punch Out with an old man. Maybe it's the rain that's making it kind of easy to hear me. I have no idea. And he's all the way up there. Isn't he? Isn't he? Got her. Ow. That was a good shot. No, you gotta say it was a good shot. Come on, old man. How do you even get up there? Aw, dude, really?
Lost.
Alright, looks like we're gonna be looking for him for a while again, which gives us some time to look for food. We still don't have any ammo. Sorry, Bun Bun. I feel so bad about this, Bun Bun, but I need some food. Sorry, Bun Bun. Oh, you got an item. Sorry, Bun Bun, I'm sorry.
Hey, this works.
But you helped me out. More than you know. Same thing with you, Snakey. I saw you, where'd you? Oh, there you are. There we go. Alright, we can stay in this fight. Change this gun back. Riveting. Riveting. It truly is. At least dodge that one. Where is he at? I think I just saw him. Yep. Come on, old man. Let's go. Let's box.
I've got a friend.
Tripped him. Oop, you tripped me. There you go, old man. See you. I see you, old man. Did it stop raining? And he's up that mountain. Come around that mountain. Come around that mountain. got really good ears. Ugh. I think this might work. I don't think I'm making any sound.
Freeze.
I don't.
Where did you... I don't think so.
Come on.
I don't think so.
Come on. Give me your camo.
Fine. Have this.
Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for.
Try this on for size.
Alright, now we can just keep going with this boss fight. Now we can just take him out from afar, wherever. Now we got him. Now we're gonna finish this. Yeah, that's the toughest thing you gotta do. And look, now we can see him right here. Got him in the head. Ow. Alright, now we're gonna wrap this up. Because the only thing you get if you beat them with... Okay.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor.
Thank you.
You might also try using the directional microphone.
Thanks. Thanks, guy. It's not like I've been using thermal goggles to see where he's at. But yeah, if you just do him, if you just knock him out and you don't hold him up, you just get his sniper rifle. But if you do all this stuff that I'm doing now, like shake him down, all that, that's how you get that camouflage. That's like really awesome. And apparently you have to do this jig, which makes no sound when you're crawling. Like I said, I don't know if that's just like an update thing from the transitioning from here, but it seems like he is able to hear me even with the camo on that I'm supposed to be undetectable with. So, I don't know. That's interesting. Because in the original PS2 version, you can wear that camo, you can run around and no one hears anything, but you'd hear every single footstep I had, so that is intriguing, definitely. Alright, let's see. Which way do these footsteps go? I think that's him right there. Nope, it's a bird. Which way do these footsteps go? Not this way. They go this way. So we're almost there. Let's see if we can't see him on the way before he starts trying to recover. I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? I can't see anything. Because I feel like he's about to try to heal himself in a minute or two. Where the heck did he go? Okay. He is right there. Got him! Let's go! Finally! That was a long, long battle, man. We got him, though. 3 bosses down in 1 episode. I think that's pretty good.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss.
Like I said, I'm sad to see him go. He's one of my favorites, even though, like I said, the first time you're doing it, trying to get the camo, it takes forever. When you're just trying to run and gun and just knock him out and all that stuff, it really doesn't take too bad. There is, I would say, like an Easter egg, but if you decide to take out his bird and eat his bird, he gets super mad, and the bird still comes down, like the parrot still comes down as like a ghost parrot. It's sad and funny at the same time, but you know, it's just cool to have they added that in. He has no regrets.
I can return to the Forum.
That is ridiculous. His teeth popped out right before he explodes. Well, guess it was the end for him. It was bad. But yeah, now we can go into the next section. Things are gonna start getting a little more hairy. We're gonna try to break into another like compound, sneak in. It is going to be interesting. Now, where did we find his gun at? Right there. Now we got his gun, which is going to come in handy. It's loud. It's a sniper rifle, the same one that he was hitting us with, but it's tranquilizer. So now we can hit people from far away, which is, like I said, it's going to be very, very useful, so we're going to have to keep that in there. Let's see, is there a viewer for this? There we go. That was our spoils from doing all that. And then let's check out our nice new camouflage, the best camouflage in the game, which is the moss. The ends camo uniform gives aware photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective. So as long as we're laying down and it's sunny outside, we don't have to eat ever again in this game. We can just hang out right here and our stamina's going to keep going up by itself. Yeah, it's going slow, but it's going up. So now we need to go past that little branch where that little X is at. And we can just tell everybody how cool we are for beating up an old man. Yep. Gotta go this way. And now there's only like, let's see, we beat the pain, the fear, and the end. So there's only like one more member of the crew besides the boss. Two more technically, but we'll get into that later. Oh my god, this is the best part. Too bad we can't listen to it. Alright. Alright, so this is probably the most iconic ladder in any game. Just give me a second and we'll go climb that ladder. Alright, sorry guys, we can't listen to the song, but it's the best song ever. So like the intro song is a Snake Eater song, and if you haven't heard it, it's just kind of like a rendition of like an old school James Bond kind of movie intro. So it's, you know, it's full band, you know, haunting voice from a female singer, and it's great. So they play that through this whole entire climb because they know that this ladder is huge. It's long, it's redunculous. It is going on for way longer than it needs to be. It is just absolutely like maddening. It's like a minute-long ladder or something. So, you know, what else can they do is try to entertain you with the awesome song. So I'll do my best to sing it for you. Snake Eater. If you do have a chance to go listen to it on YouTube, you should. It is a great song. But anytime anyone's ever talking about this game, besides like the wacky zaniness it is of this game, it's mostly this ladder. Everyone remembers this ladder particularly because they're like, dude, I was climbing that ladder for like 2 minutes straight. It just never ended. It just kept going, kept going. But no, like I said, this is pretty much like we're leaving the back half. Like we're pretty much at the halfway point now. Like I said, we're going to another compound now. We're gonna sneak in. We're gonna get more in depth of what's actually gonna happen behind like the weapons that are gonna be there. Boss fights are gonna get more intense, and we're like I said, we're pretty much halfway there. So we have a good chance of beating this before Delta comes out for sure. We might have time to sneak in the original Metal Gear Solid, which that one's a treat. All right, so now we're up here. So now I can put the sound back on for you guys. All right. That being said, I think since we're this close already, we've been going for a minute. Mostly boss fights this one. We struggle through lots of boss fights. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, this is going to be the part that's going to be really frustrating. I guess we'll give it a couple more minutes and we'll go through this a little bit more. But this is going to be like one of the most frustrating parts of the game, so... Because not only do you have to hide from stuff, like people, you're going to have to hide from other things, too. I remember doing this and trying to like get the like no alerts and just raging so hard and turning the PlayStation off so many times because trying to sneak by all these people, all these animals, and see, we're gonna make it loud. We're gonna make it loud. Wait, how do you? Let's go L. Okay. And they got rocket launchers. See?
HQ, please respond.
Comes in handy.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Crappy part is I don't know where anyone's at. All it is knock them out from across the map. Alright, so we've drawn out some people. Let's try to hide using this crevasses. Draw them out that way. Go this way. I think there's something in there. Hopefully not. We got a good distraction for them. Yeah, I think you go up there, you can go through that hole and go up to the top, which is how you're supposed to take out that guy. But we're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna keep sneaking by. Hopefully we don't get spotted by these people over here. I'm literally at the edge of my seat trying to make sure. There's a guy right there. Like I said, we don't have a lot of ammo per se, so this is probably our best bet, just sneaking by these guys like this. Going through the side of the mountain that no one usually goes to, so I think we're doing a good job. Like I said, if anything, this part and another part later is usually where I get spotted the most, and we're making do right now. Which, let's see if we can't get this guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. And that's what happens when you miss one.
This is HQ.
Going to the next section. And that's what happens when you miss. Oof.
Damn it!
And there's like a Harrier right there. Yep. Ow. so much fun. Well, it got me through the loading screen. I thought that would be a nice trick, but no. Got him. Got him. Got him. Alright, making a run for it. 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 Can't catch me. I'm zigzagging. I'm zigzagging. And that zigzagging really did help. God, he's still not down. And that's another one for our list of accidentals. I'll just say he's incidental. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm a snake in a hole. Alright, let's cure ourselves. Like I said, this part is probably like the most frustrating just because there's just so many people, the map's all over the place in terms of elevation. It's hard to like tell where everyone's at. Like I said, oh, it looks like they went out of alert. But this one, the next part, not next part, later on in this game, there's another part that's more difficult because you're pretty much, as your name implies, naked. But like I said, now that we have this camo, we pretty much just hang out most of the time. We don't have to worry about us really dying too much, not being hungry all the time. We're pretty much good. So it definitely takes some weight off your shoulders in this game. And they don't know where we're at. They can't find us. We're in this little hole. So the snake in the little hole, sticking around. See if we can get to the top of the mountain. That's what we'll call it for today. Well, like I said, we did pretty good halfway through the game. Not as stealthily as we wanted, and we added another body to our account. So, you know, just like any other secret agent would have done, we, you know, came in unnoticed and left no traces behind. Next time, we're going to be sneaking into another place. It's going to be a little bit harder. We have to blend in. Good thing we found that cigar. We're going to have to use it. That would have made that part so much easier. We're just running around knocking everyone out. Just having a grand old time using good old power. Let's see. Alright. Now they look like little bugs. Little flies. So we got our HP back, so that way if we do get spotted again, we can kind of run through everybody again. I think we're supposed to meet at the waterfall. That's what we're supposed to do. No, that's later. That's later. Yeah, that's later. What we're trying to do is get past everybody and their mom who's hanging out outside while we're trying to hide in the cave. So the hardest part is there's helicopters flying around all the time, so no matter how you're sneaking around, you still gotta hide from the helicopters. Poke my head out, poke my head out. I don't see anybody. Super stealthy, super stealthy. Looks like it's just the helicopters now, so. What camouflage can we use? How do we blend into our surroundings? Be a tiger. Tight like a tiger? Spider? No. Animals. There we go. Fur pattern. Oh yeah. Now we're looking good. 95%, they won't even know I'm here. Now, let's wait for the helicopters to pass. I think we're good. Keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling, keep crawling. And stop crawling. Alright. As long as no one turns the corner, we should be fine. As long as there's no one around the corner, we should be fine. As long as the helicopter doesn't see us, we should be fine. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm locked in too. Oh, there's a helicopter. Helicopter coming up. Let's go hide in the hidey hole. Snake in a hole, snake in a hole. There's not a hidey hole right there? There we go. Yep, hidey hole. Alright. Looks like everyone's pretty much gone. Everyone's gonna go back to where they need to go. And we can keep making progress. I mean, we climbed up this mountain pretty fast. A lot faster than I thought we were gonna go.
This is HQ. Understood. Return to your position.
Yep. Good thing we didn't just poke our heads out of that hole. Alright, let's see if anyone else is gonna be coming our way. Baby, won't you come my way? Alright. Helicopter, 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 helicopter. You know when you spend too much time on TikTok and like every song you memorize? Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on up here. Okay, there's Eagle. I think all my player power punch is getting to me right now because I'm laser focused. Laser focused. And this guy's in our way, so. Oh no. And this is the moment he realized he screwed up.
Who's that?
Oh my god. God. Oh no, we have no ammo. There we go, knocked him out. Oh, we're gonna get shot by the blade. We're gonna get shot by the blade. We're gonna get shot by everything. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Snake by control. This is not good. Knock that guy out. Knock that guy out. I think I'm just going crazy. Here's all the food. Don't need all the food. Go to the next section. Really need ammo. Okay. I felt that one in my bones, dude. I felt it. I was like, this is where you fudge up hard. Now we're just rolling to look cool. Oh my god, is that bullet? Yes, Jesus. I was trying to be too cool and too cute, and that's what happens when you try to be cool and cute at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Hey, there's camo. Splinter. Master Splinter. Same thing, it's still sleeping, so. Let's try to heal up a little bit or make a run for it. Oh no. This is definitely not how I want to spend my day. can do this all day, bud. I can do this all day. I can outlast you. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and put that other camo on so we can just heal up. Healing up, healing up, healing up. All I know is it's just sitting out there like, you're gonna be in big trouble, mister. Dude. It's going away. It's going away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright, hopefully we can just hang out here for a minute. No one will see us. We can keep going up. We're healing our HP back so we can make another break for it. You know, at the end of this game, you get like a rating, like based on what animal you are, from how loud and how much chaos you cause. I think definitely I'm gonna be like a bull in an antique shop, or like an elephant, just being loud everywhere, stomping around, making my presence known. Like, yeah, it's me, I'm here. I'm supposed to be secretive. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. So we're gonna let our HP go up a little bit more, and then we're gonna make a break for it. We are just gonna make a break for it because I think we're pretty close. And there's a guy right there. Let's see how close are we. Yes, yeah, we got a couple more spots, and then we can make a break for it. I mean, who knows? We might push another guy off the mountain. HP is almost good. Let's go ahead and put the camouflage back on. Fine, what's the best? Tiger, 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 hornet, spider, animal. Alright. Let's kind of crawl around. Helicopter. Like I said, we're just gonna make a break for it. Because they're patrolling. We don't know where they're gonna go. We're gonna try to get past everybody super, super secretly. Use this, and I'm stuck. Use this crevasses to our advantage. And he's coming this way too. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone in this foxhole. So I hear Mises. I hear Mises. Okay. Okay. At least they're not looking for us anymore.
Patrol here. No problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Because I'm elusive. I'm elusive AF. Getting close to the end of this part. Like I said, this is one of my least favorite parts in this game. I mean, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it's not particularly. It's just one of the most stressful parts of the game. So, come on, please have some ammo. There we go. Got some ammo and some TNT. There's a guy right there. Alright. Let's try to make this not chaotic. Okay. Oh my god, please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. No one is here. This habitat is uninhabited. No one is here. Just go away. 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 And ha ha ha. Thank you. Now we just got one more guy to make go away. Oh, Jesus, no. Thank you. Let's take him out.
What was that?
Oh my god, dude. We're just gonna lure him over here. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. We're safe. Got him. Even though this thing wasn't working right. Got him. Let's see. Got him. Now we just gotta be very, very quiet. Very, very quiet. Just my imagination. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. No. Sorry, controller died. Gaming too hard. Gaming too hard. Let's see. Wait for him to fall asleep, and he's out. And we're good. And we're going to the next part. Yeah, we did it. All right. So now we're going to the next cutscene. I'm trying to remember what this one is. I think this is where they hang out. It's a cute little hangout scene. Yeah, this is where they hang out for a little while. If you're younger kids, close your eyes. This is for adults. Adult things are happening.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be
Oh,
fine.
he care about each other.
It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already.
Because now we're gonna learn a little bit more
This is his
backstory of
hobby.
Eva
He's a sadist.
and
gets
what she's
pleasure
been
out of
doing. She's a
making
double
people
agent
suffer.
so far.
He's scum.
Like we found out last time, she's helping the U.S. government, and she's trying to work the Russians at the same time. So, and
Doesn't look that
Volgan is the
strange
bad
to you.
guy, and he's
No.
he likes
I'm
to
the same way.
torture
Scars
his
all over.
Can I see?
his captives, as you would say. So that's he's sadistic and likes to have fun that way. So
Where'd you get this one?
I got it
he's
after
extra
defecting
bad.
to the
Bad
Soviet
man, bad
Union.
man.
I don't think so. It's older than that.
See.
Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
We're gonna get through his
Really wanna
cutscene, and then we'll wrap it up for this one. Like I said,
too
we're
bad.
halfway now. Got maybe like 4 more boss fights
girl's
of
gotta have some
bosses
secrets.
left, and like 2 more
But
compounds
enough
to
about that. You've got to get going.
infiltrate.
The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about
A
to start, and it looks
Couple
like someone
things to
might be
escape.
coming
It's
to
gonna be
spoil
fun.
the
We're gonna
party.
get into like more action packed after
His
this.
forces are on their way here. Colonel
Even
is
though
gathering
you
his
know it
troops
was supposed to be a
together meet
stealth
them.
mission, and we made it action packed, just
If we
running,
don't get a
pushing,
move on, the
tripping
security will
people,
be even tighter than
threw
it is now.
threw a guy off a mountain.
You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
The greatest meal of all, ramen noodles.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while.
Delicious, delicious ramen.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab.
So that's our next compound we're gonna have to break into.
3 wings.
There's gonna be
There's the
some
east
weird stuff
wing,
going
which
on
houses
in
the
there, but
research facilities.
it's gonna.
Then there's
We'll
the
find
main
out
wing where the
next
weapons
time. It's
are
gonna be a lot of fun.
That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the west.
Hopefully,
wing,
this goes
an
better.
area passageway to the main building.
Impersonating somebody else
That's
and
where Sokolov is.
then trying to be a scientist
To
with
get in,
the
you'll have to enter the main
who
wing
went to a
through the
death metal
east wing.
concert before me coming
Then
into work
go
that
through
day.
the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
Go to the west wing.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be colonel class to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture.
That's an Easter
Major
egg
Ivan
throwback
Rodinovich Rykov.
to
Pretend to
Raiden
be-
from Metal Gear Solid 2.
How do I do that?
That's why we got the mask earlier. So if you look at this guy, he looks just like
Steal
that
his
mask we got
clothes.
from the very beginning of the
You look
game.
similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the east wing.
Yeah, so since we have that mask, we're gonna be able to pretend to be him a whole lot easier. We don't have to find a mask or anything like that. We just walk
All
around,
right.
get in,
But how
try
am I
to do what
supposed
we
to
need to do and
escape
get
once I
out.
get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
It's pretty much like
That's
something you
okay.
can take off of the land
I
and
happen to
fly.
be
It's
an
just like a
excellent pilot.
big military plane.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
She's my mama.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
So now we get to see how much she actually
Boss.
means to him.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like
Boss
that.
pretty much like
Do you
raising
hate
him from when he was a child,
Does it have
taught
to
him
be one or
everything he
the other?
knows, brought him up as a
Love or hate?
soldier, his way of thinking, his way of fighting,
Between
everything
a man
like
and
that.
a woman?
His sense of duty.
You bet.
And then we got Eva
For
here
10
trying to
years,
seduce
we
him.
lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it?
Signature snake grunt.
Assassinating the boss.
Brr. Anytime anything makes you or inconveniences you, you just go brr, brr. Stub your toe. Brr. Guy cuts you off in the
Snake?
traffic. Brr.
Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Mm-mm-mm.
Snake?
Girl, you're coming off thirsty.
What's wrong?
Now's not the time for that.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Impressive jump. Gave it 7 out of 10. Alright, if you don't do bodies well, then you might not want to watch this part. Well, at least if this is the part I'm thinking about. Yeah, it is. You see our Colonel bad guy, Logan, throwing a little baby fit again. Baby man. Man-child. Yeah, some of the other scientists you talked about his shoes. That's the guy that
Colonel.
He's in the barrel now. They think that he was a spy.
Talk.
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Remember when they said Snake was talking about his shoes and how he liked his shoes?
A transmitter?
Yeah, whoever gave him those
Planted to
shoes,
keep someone
if you
informed
remember
of
who
his
gave him the
location.
shoes, someone who planned that incident, so that's the spy that they're looking for.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm
Seeing
in
more
command.
and more of those bosses we knock out, and the more that their actual
And that nuclear
like,
shell?
power structure is
Still
falling
feeling
apart.
sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man
The way
can
this is
only
shot right here
accomplish
too
so
shows you
much.
the division and the way
Make
they're
no
thinking.
mistake,
It's a good
there is a
shot.
spy
Having
among us.
both
Casting suspicion
look
on
at
our own
the
comrades.
opposite way.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Boss with their nice little pony.
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury.
The
How could the
Fury.
legendary Cobras
Out
be
of
beaten
all
so
the
easily?
like badass names that they had so
Good.
far, the Fury sounds the most tough,
Fallen
right?
for him?
The Fury. Can't wait for you guys to actually see what the Fury looks
Don't
like.
worry. I'll take care of him.
Like the end's probably like my favorite.
is he
It's
after?
like
Must be more
out
than
of
just
all of
some-
them in this whole entire group, but the
America
Fury has to
is
be
out
number 2.
destroy the Shagohod and get its
He's a
hands
lot
on your
fun to
inheritance.
fight. His design is great.
The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy.
The way
It-
at the end of his battle, the way it ends, is just,
And they're out to kill me as well.
it's just wild. It's weird.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
David Crockett was like the miniature warhead that they shot in the beginning after the first mission after it failed. Blew up in the science research lab.
Hmm?
Perfume.
How he's suspicious. See, he upgraded. He can't just twirl it. Not only can he twirl like a revolver, he can also twirl a bow.
Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
She did get down there fast. Alright, so next thing we're going to do is trying to make it down to that research lab, pretend to be somebody else, break in, get some secrets, try to stop the giant robot, fight a couple bosses, stuff like that. So right now I think this is a good spot to end it, because if we do that we're going to be here for another couple of hours actually. So let's go ahead and call this one here. Let's save. Let's see what kind of
Saving the game, Snake?
movie we're going to talk about now. But I mean, we did get that camo, and that's pretty big for this game. It's going to help us out a lot.
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
It's ironic because he's talking about how much he doesn't like spy movies
Even though
because they're
it's
not
fiction,
real. And,
I can't help
you know,
but
obviously
comparing
he's not
myself
really a
to
real
Bond.
spy either.
What
because
exactly
this is
don't you
a
like
game,
about
right?
James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major,
Snake,
But Major
wouldn't you
Zero
like to have a
loves James
gun
Bond.
shaped like a pen?
what good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a
Look like a fool.
snake-shaped gun? You can make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal.
Hanky-panky.
You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy.
They just reiterating,
using
hey,
you just
don't
as
let
much
her
as you're
manipulate
using her.
you. And
I
she's a
realize
spy,
that.
you're a spy.
Got to grab
you
the
know,
initiative.
to
And
be
to do
using
that,
each other.
you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand. I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know?
You know, they're still
Major's
making
a
those
huge
movies, which
James
is
Bond
crazy.
fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Alright, this is what we're going to call it. Let's go back to the main screen. Like I said, fix it this time. Now you can actually hear me while I'm all by myself on the couch. You know, that was Metal Gear Solid 3, the second half of, or second part of it. We still got like another half to go. We made some pretty good progress. We fought some bosses, took a while to fight a couple of those bosses and gave me a little more trouble than I thought was going to happen. So, but we got them. The rest of them aren't that bad. They're pretty straightforward. So we should be able to take care of them a whole lot better. Thank you again, my cringe couch crew, for joining me, Nexus, in the ether that is my living room. We will be going live again to finish this game, or at least make some more progress on this game next Wednesday. Thinking about maybe 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, something like that. We're going to give it another shot of just like going hard on it for a couple hours, see how far we can get, see if we can't get to that 3/4 way mark, make a lot of progress. Like I said, if you subscribe and like, you get notifications for whenever I post. I'm post stuff just to keep everyone updated with the schedule, cute little pictures of everything and what's going on. Same thing with the Instagram. Follow me at nexus.ether. I put some posts about what's going on, when's the next time we're going to stream, stuff like that, what I'm planning on streaming. I ask you guys for suggestions later on. Like I said, we're going to finish this up, then might have some time to get into the original Metal Gear and see how wacky and zany that one is, and then we're going to go straight into Delta once it comes out. Like I said, thanks for joining us. Mount Eviest over here, DJ Choppa over there, and I'm Nexus. I'm serving you face, body, chaotic, unyielding, narcissism, and tenacity. And catch you guys later. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye.